Hello, Corgers. I'm just sending out the Discord message. Productive. Yeah. Did you sleep? I sure did. I did. Hello, Piggy. I should hydrate. Antifreeze. Yeah, I was productive. I cleared out some more of my boxes from moving and made another, basically 2 boxes worth of stuff to get rid of. I typed it too quickly. Hello, White Crusher. Dylan with the 3-stream streak. Sorry, my back is already hurting. There's something else. Oh, I wanted to check restream because YouTube has been malfunctioning. Yay, free points. Yay, free points to you, Antifreeze. 50 streams in a row. That's a lot. Okay, so that bot is working. Perfect. Hello, Coda. Hello, Archon. Imagine watching an anime girl on the internet. Cringe. Imagine being a person that watches the anime girl. Hello, Sire J. Hello, Inu. Thank you for the 5 streams, Piggy. You missed a bunch because you stream at 2 a.m. for me. I'm sorry, Rogue. Still salty your stream reset. I'm sorry. I know that was when my computer was down, right? There's nothing I could have done. I tried. It was 5 days in and I'm just like, when is this torture gonna end? I was just worried I was gonna have to redo my avatar. I am still so glad I don't have to. Do you know how many I had? I don't. Hello, Hypergreen. And then you missed, I mean, phew, good thing that missed your head. Sorry that you missed. It's your own fault because your streak reset because you fell asleep at 9 p.m. I know. I do start streams late. This is like 2 hours later than I should have, but 2 hours ago I hadn't even eaten dinner yet. I was literally still cleaning because I had a problem today. And my problem was I had the urge to clean. And when I have the energy and the urge and I've like already started doing something, I really, really hate stopping. I already had to convince myself that it was a necessity to stop when I did. Otherwise, I would still be cleaning right now. Because, like, once you get into a rhythm of something, you're like, I don't want to stop. I can see all the progress I've made. I went through quite a few boxes today and, like, really got rid of a bunch of stuff. And started organizing some stuff as well. And then now, because Malchior is way too generous, I have a bookshelf coming, and I'm so beyond excited. Because that means I can actually get my books off of the top of my bureau and put them on a bookshelf, and then I should have some room on that bookshelf, because I really don't have that many books, to then actually put up a lot of my collectibles on the bookshelf as well. So I'm like, oh, it's gonna make my life so much better having that. I'm excited. It would be cool if Twitch added the option to put streaks on hold in case of technical difficulties. The grace period is sometimes not enough. Thankfully, you kept yours. Well, the grace period is 30 minutes within streams. So if one stream ends and I have, like, a tech problem, there's, like, a 30-minute window between when one stream ends and the next one starts for it to count as a new stream streak. So I think that's pretty fair. You're doing great. We moved into our house over a year ago and you still have boxes. I want to be out of these boxes, like, soon. Like, really, really soon. I have been living out of boxes for so long because a lot of my stuff was boxed up at my mom's because I couldn't really do much about it. I was only designated one area in the basement I was allowed to keep my stuff if I didn't want it touched. If it was out of that area, it was no longer just mine. So I had one area, so a lot of stuff stayed in boxes in that area just to keep it organized. And then when I was at Chris's, like, I never really got a chance to do this kind of stuff where I set up the art space in the basement, so I was still living out of boxes. And then for the last, besides the last month that I've been in the apartment, for 5 months straight, 90% of my stuff was in boxes. So it's just, I want to be out of a goddamn tote. I don't want to see another tote at this point. I want all of my things where I can access them easily, and I'm so done with all of my life being in totes. It's been years of this bullshit at this point, and I'm so ready to not live out of a box. Or multiple boxes, I should say. Hey, Dinos! How are you, man? If you can't keep it up in the streak. Ooh, sorry. Hello, Fire Blaster. I shouldn't even be tired. Like, I know I did a lot of work today, but I shouldn't be tired because I did not get out of bed until well into the afternoon. I haven't been sleeping well, so I've just spent more time in bed just to feel at least somewhat rested. I should stretch. Ooh, you know what I should put on the stream updates is... I listened to my therapist and I went through all my notebooks today. That was actually the main point of me starting the cleaning process, was to find the box of notebooks and drawing books. So I'm listening to my therapist and I'm not having a pile of massive sticky notes that was just turning into a mountain of sticky notes on my desk. So it's in a folder now. I copied all my sticky notes over to an actual notebook, and I've, like, sectioned off different tabs within that notebook. I have half a tote box full of unused drawing books. It is a problem. Hello, Ace. You're not even late. It's been less than 10 minutes. You are all good. Good busy day helping a friend frame a wall and start his roof on his garage, then cuddled your doggos the rest of the day. Honestly, that sounds like so much fun. Your dad made fajitas, fish, and hot dogs for dinner. That sounds yummy. You feel that? You wake up around 11 a.m. and stay in bed till 2 p.m. That was about today. I kind of didn't get out of bed until like 3 something. But I was awake before that multiple times throughout the day because my neighbors were so loud. I swear their kids jumped over the banister and slammed to the ground. Like, it sounded like they threw a heavy brick down the hall multiple times. Like, it was so loud this morning. Like, usually they're not that bad. And I know it's Saturday and they're home from school, but, like, shut up. Like, I know it's not early anymore, but please. Hello, Bone Crusher. Joe's not here yet. He was watching some more YouTube. I'm early. That's why we're on Warframe. If anybody wants to play with me, we should probably start doing that since it's already after 10 o'clock. It'll be fairly soon that Joe wants to hop on and play Deep Rock. Hello, Joe Dog. Coda's on a 5-stream streak. Thank you. She is doing the smart thing. We're so proud. I'm trying. I'm really, really trying to better my life. You woke up at 6:30 today.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Yes.
Sure, 111th of April is going to a very good day for me. I will not provide further context. Also, can I join?
Yeah, you can join. So we'll take Dylan, Sire J, and Archon and go do some syndicate missions. You hear TTS sound echo. Okay. Hold on.
AirDog7 says echo echo echo.
Can you do it again and see if it stopped? No, that should have been from the Twitch alerts, not the TTS regular redeem. Can you check?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100 test.
To normal sound now? Okay. Sorry to make you spend another 100 bits to test that. I'm so sorry. If I can offer you anything, Dylan, let me know. I do feel bad. Archon, are you online? Oh, you already messaged me. You are good.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Ignore my Warframe messages, I did not accidentally type there instead of Twitch cat.
No, don't say sorry. You should milk your viewer more. No, I'm not milking viewers. You guys pay for my life at this point. It's been almost 4 years, and I have not had to go get a traditional job. I cannot ask for anything else. I feel bad to ask to test that, but at least I know that it's not broken anymore. Akihiko, thank you very much for coming to hang out. It's good to see you. Hey, sir, can you please make a mediocre fashion frame for once? Honestly, though, this is so good. Yeah. Annually donating is your paycheck. Yeah. But that doesn't mean I need a raise. I made a livable amount of money last year. I don't need to, like, have 4 yachts and a 15-bedroom house. Dig the heart ephemera. This is really pretty. She looks like she's made of molten lava, like a molten lava glass. Like, it's so pretty. Government sure thinks they deserve a raise for whatever reason, and I'm not the government. No, everybody else was faster. I asked if you were online. I looked for your name first because you're on my favorites list. Shush.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I get why Kira felt bad there. At the same time though, those bits were gonna disappear within the next 5 minutes anyways, let's admit it.
I do feel bad though, because I literally was like, hey, spend $1 so I can test if something's working. Like, I hate asking for that. And I didn't mean it needed to be like right that second. But I do appreciate you, Dylan, for helping, because I don't want it to be echoey. I would probably just have to put it on monitor only instead of monitor and output since I was doing it weird. But, like, I don't know why that echoes and Blurp doesn't, because I set up Blurp the same way. I don't know. Kyo needs a raise. Okay, chat, you know what to do. No, 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 no. No, I said I don't. If I make the same this year as I did last year, I'll be fine. I mean, yes, I want to try to do better this year than last year. Doesn't everyone? But that doesn't mean it all has to come from you guys. I'm trying to do other things outside of this, like take on
100 fish flakes. I get it.
Voice acting
That's why
stuff.
I didn't even rip into you. Just don't milk it like Archon is suggesting. That's when you lose money, cack.
No, I know, Dylan. And it was, like, quick to thinking. Like, I shouldn't have even said to test it. We'll just be like, okay, next time 100 bits comes in, we'll test it. I wasn't thinking that also the redeems wasn't working. It's just, I would never ask. I prefer when people save their money for themselves. Yes, I love being able to stream. Yes, I would love to be able to keep doing this for the rest of forever. Until the day I plan to retire, and I'll probably still stream after that. But it's... I would never milk it. Common Kazuya, thank you very much for the follow. Hope everyone, she has rent due. Choppy, choppy. I have rent due on the 1st. I need the monies. I could never. I could never. She'd rather milk Joe. And why did I give VIP to Sire J and Archon and all the other people that make fun of me? Yeah. You do that once in a purple moon, and now if it were other harlots, that would be a problem. Yeah, no, I would never... It's only ever to, like, test things, and then when people actually test stuff, it's usually fine until I need it fixed. I just... There might be something important happening on Thursday. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know, after some sort of Warframe-related stream. Like, just one of those popular things that sometimes happens and sometimes, you know, a bunch of people sometimes show up here. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, so that might be happening, and I'm hoping to have everything fixed with stream by then. Since there, you know, might be a whole bunch of new people, maybe, showing up. Allegedly. Is you're a bottom? Let's not get feisty now, Society. Careful you say that, and we'll make sure your rent is paid for 3 months. Yeah, okay, don't do that.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
More people need to learn of the tissue statue.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
So I don't make fun of you. Usually, mostly, sometimes. Yeah, okay. See, I think I do have a problem, because if you notice, almost all, not all, because there are a few of you that don't tease me into the ground, but I'd say at least 75% of my VIPs and mods give me a hard time. I think that says more about me than it really should, but it's concerning. Make fun of you? No, I didn't make fun of you, Kira. I love you, mostly. Except for when Joe's here, and then you love him more. Hey, unicorn! Haven't you learned your lesson? VIPs become tyrants over time. There's nothing you can do to stop them. More people. Akihiko says, I don't. Says the one who repeatedly switch teleported me through every single mission we've ever been in together. Let me find that image. I tease you out of love. Uh-huh. We love you, and I'm proud of you, Kalis' unicorn. I really do appreciate that, though. I'm trying to get my shit together. So I found a piece of paper from just before I started streaming. Not long before I started streaming. It was 2017, so it was a few years before I started streaming. And I put that piece of paper aside today. And, I'm not gonna read the whole thing, because a lot of it is about, like, how I'm gonna start an art business from 2017. But I am gonna read, in a moment, as soon as this mission is over, the goals that I had, because it was really cool to look back on the goals that I had in 2017 and be like, dang. I wish I could go back and tell 2017 me that it's gonna be okay. Monster Hunter World can change your character's face after you make it. I don't remember if you can change the face afterwards. And upon further review, Monster Hunter is fun. You're still low level now, testing out weapons. You have a feeling that you're gonna be a heavy blade guy. Speaking of which, you gotta change his voice. You sound girly mannish. What? You still remember that? Yes, I still remember that. Are you joking, Akihiko? No, I totally love you more than Joe, Sizzies. Did we get all of them? I was not paying attention. I rely on Archon for this. I don't think we did, because he's nowhere near the exit. Let me do some scanning.
Prepare for incoming support.
You need a character creation ticket, but you can. You get 2 free tickets at the beginning. 400... I think that's closer to Archon, but I'm still gonna attempt it. Guess I scanned at a good spot. Where? Oh no. Oh, he must have gotten it because it did that thing where it disappeared and changed to a different one. But yeah, if you wait until after this, I'll take out that piece of paper. But yeah, I wish I could go back to 2017 me and be like, it's gonna be okay. Because I started streaming in 2020, so it took a few more years than I thought it was going to, but it's cool to look back and be like, dang, I did it. You think Iceborne gives you a ticket, so maybe at the start you could be wrong. How was my day? I was very productive. How was your day? Piece of paper. I put it in here so that I could go look at it again in the future and be like, dang, look how far I've come. Okay. Yeah. In April 13th of 2017, I wrote Think It Through. And then I asked myself like a whole bunch of questions about like what I wanted my life to be and what I wanted people to think about me when they came to my website, because I was starting like the whole art business idea back in 2017. And I wrote, where do I see myself in 1 to 3 years? Well, it's been a little bit more than 1 to 3 years, but I said, where do I see myself in 1 to 3 years? Happy, driving, moved out of my mom's house, a thriving business, and self-sufficient. I did it. I did my goals. Like, I never really thought that was, like, any of those things were going to happen, and that's why they put them on, like, where I wanted myself to get, but, like, I know happy is relative. That's how it goes. 10 years, go swoosh. Well, this was 2017, so it's not 10 years ago, but obviously that's more than 1 to 3 years. Like, I had started that process, just shy of 3 years after writing this. I had, you know, changed a little bit about this. So, there's something else on here, too. If someone tells oh, silly 2017 me. If someone was telling a potential client about me, what would I want them to say? I would want them to say I'm a really nice person, great work, very talented, easy to work with. What was wrong with me? I mean, I'm hoping all of those are still true, but it's just kind of cool to see that I can check all of those things off of this 2017 list if I really wanted to. I will hydrate. Thank you for the head pat. Each character creation ticket costs like $7 US to buy. Jeez. Question, does your code for Rogue work with the Sexy GG Shaker? It should. Anything you can order through the Rogue website should work for the Sexy GG stuff too. I can double check if it does though. It should. It works for most of the... It should work for pretty much everything on the Rogue website. Pretty sure after watching you play... play Palworld, I think you're a psycho. I have been trying to tell people I'm a psycho for years. But I still want them to believe I'm nice. I need new goals confirmed. Do we write down the new goals?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Kira needs new goals confirmed cack.
Yeah, the new goals are a house, get married, has baby. At least one. I want like 4, but at least one. Pretty sure those are pretty classic retail work. Those things are classic retail workers. I should hydrate though. In my goldfish bowl cup. Sorry, Jay. For everyone that wasn't here for Palworld last night, I was literally beating pals into submission to be my friend. Be my friend. You want 40? No! 40 children? What would I do with 40 kids? I would be so busy. I couldn't do anything. I wouldn't be able to properly take care of them all. They'd all have to start taking care of each other. That's no way to live. 40 kids. You're out of your damn mind. No, 4. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Working towards a baseball team. 4, you'll definitely need a pay increase. Well, eventually. I don't need to pop them all out at once. Be like 1, 2, 3, 4, all in one go. That would be terrible. I mean, some people do it, and I would still be happy, but, like, one at a time, please. I know twins run in my family, but please, one at a time. Don't... I love how Sarah J said you still have the bruises. That's why you need a 14-bedroom house. I don't need a 14-bedroom house. I'm missing some chat. That thing you said you want customers to think you're a nice person. I know you're a psycho.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find...
Dylan, thank you for those 100 bits, by the way. And confirm, please send help. I'm just beating people with a bat. Be my friend. Imagine the sports teams. Yeah, it'd be an esports team. I don't do sports. I did like volleyball, but that's because I just didn't suck at it. She even showed me the walls and only feeds me breadcrumbs. That's all I have for you. I'm sorry.
Done here, Tenno.
You want 5 for an esports team? Just use AI to take care of your kid. No, that's not the point. I don't want to just, like, populate a portion of the world. Like, that's not why I would want kids. I want them because I want to be able to, you know, show love to a human being and, you know, do everything I can to help them succeed in the world. I found one Thanks, Dylan! After 40 kids, I think your boobas would be super drained. I think there would be lots of problems. There's no way. I'd have to have started when I was, like, 10 years old, and I would have had to have multiple times to be able to birth 40 kids.
Stay focused.
There is one woman who's trying to have 100 kids, and she's using surrogates and stuff. Like, it's crazy. You just adopt. I volunteer. You want to be my child? Joms, you want to be my kid? What are you talking about? No. You can't be my kid. I'm sorry. Love is subjective. Have them fight for your love. A new reality TV show. Oh, man. No, I want to be able to support a human being that I brought into this world and help them achieve whatever goals it is in life that they want to achieve. I want to be, you know, my future kid's cheerleader. Help them in whatever they need help with and, you know, support them in achieving what is they want to achieve in life. Not to the point of coddling them where they can't do it themselves. I just mean, you know, be there to help them along the way in all things that I can. Give them a running start. Considering you're older than me, why not? Adopt a chat. I already do have hundreds of kids, if you count that. If you count, I have almost 30,000 of you. Even though some of you are older than me, so that's kind of weird. But, like, that's okay. Some stepmoms are older than their stepkids, so I guess that works. Tier list your kids. I'm not tier listing my kids. It would be a revolving door. She'd have each kid punch in and out when it's their time. My queen, my kingdom for a queen. Now, queen, how are you?
Prepare for incoming support.
You're not nutty, Nightwing. I appreciate the lurk, though. Although I think they said crew aren't in the new war, you can't remember. Supposed to be some stepmom are younger than their stepkids. That's what I meant. Some stepkids are older than their stepmom. Just don't give them weird names. No, I'm not gonna give them weird names. To be honest, I don't even know what I would do for names at this point. Like, I had some that I thought about when I was younger, but I really don't care for them anymore. And the one boy's name that I thought I liked when I was younger, apparently my sister likes that one now, so... Joke's on me. She was very drunk. It was her bachelorette party. She thought our middle name was something different than what it actually was. And then she told me that the one of the boys' names that she liked was literally the only boy's name I had ever picked out. So that's a thing. I don't know if she realized that, but that's really convenient. I know you can do it with an unwanted railjack. I told them yesterday. I'm not naming one Hunk Invasions.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish
Good for you,
flakes.
Sire J. I wish you
I
the best with
finally
that.
am not dead weight for a syndicate mission for once. Context: I never find medallions without someone using Orokin Eye and me stealing it.
Honestly, though, I just use Archon to remind me whether or not we've gotten all of them. So, don't worry. Newsflash, Kira, I am your oldest stepchild, says Nightwing. I don't think you're the oldest one here. You might be the oldest one here maybe right this second, but I don't think you're the oldest one that shows up to stream. Saw a TikTok where a woman named her kid Samaj. He physically slapped your head. Hi, Joe. Oh, it's just James backwards. I mean, that's not a terrible name. Railjack is a very good side farm, so not a well, I wouldn't use it, but it's not like it's a bad name.
It is.
Why?
Because it's stupid.
Joe's very quiet. Give it a second. Sometimes Discord just needs to warm up. If he's still quiet in a little bit, then I'll move it up.
Heavy infestation ahead.
I just don't want to turn him louder and then all of a sudden he's blaring out in your ears. Hello, Zombele. Kempo says hi, Joe.
Oh.
They've now become trapped by the infestation.
You're right. Apple is a terrible name. That's just lazy. Hey, Magic Thighs. I'm doing good. How are you? You love it when your ears bleed. Apple a bad name for what? A child. I'm trying out a new game today. So far you're enjoying it. You might drop Odyssey for it. Unicorn Overlord.
Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Someone touched a laser and it wasn't me.
The bypass is done. Go. You set off a laser. The infestation is responding by gassing our operative.
That's okay. Oh, I found them.
You located the operative. Make sure they get to extraction alive.
Seeing Unicorn Overlord is really good. You played the demo and you really enjoyed it. Unicorn said they'll take that bet. I mean, there are quite a few people that are on the older side that come to hang out and chat, so I don't know, Nightwing. Is Arch in here? Do we have them all? I'm pretty sure it said we got them all after that last one. Overlord, the game where you beat the shit out of a baby seal? What?
Nice. Love you too.
Tutorial is you going around beating a baby seal. There's a game called Overlord and Overlord 2 where you literally play as a demon king. Or someone named Luciano. Second name Fernando also works for the nickname Lucifer. Every trap triggered, seen on every camera, mission still complete, very ninja. You know you're one of the oldest. You know Joe is 2 years older than me. Not sure about Malka Argent. That means you are not one of the oldest. Hypergrade. If Joe is older than you, you're probably about in the middle of the pack. There are people in their 50s and 60s that come to hang out here. Yes, really. Magic Thighs, like me, I'm older than the footprints on the moon. Grandpa says he's 53. Holy shit, I'm old, says Archon. Yep,
Thank you
us
for feeding the
grandpas.
expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. The Holy Father once more graces us with his divine aura. Shall we believers one day be blessed with a mere fraction of the Zeshan Gadamus's power?
Joe Dylan says the Holy Father once more graces us with his divine aura. Shall we believers one day be blessed with a mere fraction of Zeshan Gadamus's power?
Okay, Channel, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
The hunt is on.
Ooh, now I can beat up Kira the wet noodle because you have a 3-stream streak.
them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here for now.
Oh yeah, Joe, since this woman is hitting her expiry date soon, you planning to have a recall on her? Arjun!
Get a newer model.
It's not fair. They're not made like they used to anymore. How are you supposed to trade me in for something younger or that breaks faster?
Get another one.
Always trade her in for a newer
The
model.
American way.
Hypergreed!
Or you just order them from out of state or out of the country.
Really hate the Nemesis system is patented. Yep. How am I, Goltair, struggling now the chat thinks Joe should trade me in for someone younger? Because I'm gonna be 30 at the end of the year. People upgrade all the time. If you break, you can just replace them. It's fine. No! Products after expiration date are free, correct? Could I come pick you up, Kayla? Funny, unicorn. Why is this sculpture spot being weird? New foreign model. Hello, we can bring the drive with us. They won't charge for service, but depending on the damage, we can either transfer the data to a new drive, or they have it shipped out to recover it. Can't put my number on it till we get there, basically. That's fine. Thank you so much, Halo. I'll bring it with me this week. And, yeah, that's so exciting, though, to know that I might be able to recover that.
Best Buy can do it.
Mm-hmm. I just have to pay for the replacement parts, not the actual service. So it's just the cost of the piece.
Which is?
He said he won't know until we get there.
Oh, that's what he was just talking about?
Mm-hmm. But that's nothing in comparison. If I have any chance of saving the data on here, that's going to be the least pricey way to do it. Check engine light is gonna pop off and then they're when you turn 30. I hope not. I'm trying to fix myself before then. I'm on a weight loss journey. I'm trying to better myself. I'm trying to accomplish more of my goals. I started writing everything down in a notebook instead of on sticky notes. The cost of the replacement can still be a shit ton. It could be, but it's the replacement piece, or if they can take the data off of it, which I don't think they can since it's a read-write head problem, but if, we'll at least find out then. Again, a couple $100 isn't the problem. It was the 900 that make me want to cry.
Minimum.
Yeah. Well, no, he said it would be a $900 charge to get this data successfully afterwards in the text message.
That was still the minimum.
No, that was the official quote at the end. When he texted me, he said, for successful data retrieval, so only if he was able to succeed in replacing the read-write head, it would have been 900. So it wasn't as bad as he had originally thought. Because you have to understand electronics, costs a ton of money. I know. At that point, I could just, you know, hope that there was just another drive with the same read-write head at the discount, and then just have them use that part.
Stay focused.
You after you get a nail in the hip because you fell on your skateboard, being 23 from the moment you understood your weakness of your flesh, it disgusted you. You're gonna be 22 this May, Golden. You're feeling 22. I remember when Joe told me
Just
he was
a
gonna
simple
come
stream
around
chicken says blah,
all
blah,
of Home
blah, blah, blah,
Depot.
blah.
Stream chicken. I remember when Joe said he was gonna come in blasting that song all around Home Depot, and I spent the entire day paranoid, and then he didn't do it. And just came to pick me up with, like, a balloon and a sash and a pin in his truck at the end of my workday. Now, young Master Joe, remember, if all of the current model brakes repairs are available, but your insurance adjuster may suggest you go for a newer model. You guys are awful.
Okay.
That's all 8. Why are we still here? Oh, that was a Wardy 40k. Warhammer 40k? What's a Wardy 40k?
Something.
Unicorn learned Zaren's age earlier today and had your old man moment. Yep. You forget your Goltear Senior, says Halo. 40k is the Warhammer full Halo crossover.
Okay, Halo. I think I figured out what TV I'm gonna buy.
You're borderline ready to throw $80 away? You still need help farming for Gauss Prime. Oh, I can help you get Gauss Prime. I should have extra pieces already. Let me double check what I have. TV, I like TVs.
TV. One TV.
TV, I like TVs. That's what Halo said.
Yep.
Alongside with, why are we still here? Just to suffer? Well, that's a bunch of rainbows. That looks funky. And just that's like a little kid when you bring up their favorite topic. TVs? I like TVs. I have an extra Neuroptics and a bunch of relics.
LGC3.
Nothing gets you more excited than TV talk. Personal favorite faction is the Craigsmen. Kill everything with a shovel. With hate and love, Adeptus
Operator,
Mechanics.
Did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
The LGC3 has software that's built up for video games and stuff. People use it as monitors and shit from what I was looking at.
You just like that you can do picture-in-picture.
Nope. I wanted the best TV for my buck.
And that's
and,
the bonus.
obviously I'm gaming on it a lot. Thanks for the 100 bits, Dylan. Only the faith in Holy Joe will save us maggots in our time of suffering. Praise his worthy name.
How am I supposed to say it? It looks like Krieg. Krieg? Is it Krieg?
What are we doing?
You're a dwarf and you're digging a hole. Dig a digging hole. Dig a digging hole. On the other hand,
That's what I'm doing.
how they would fix your 2005 Honda Civic is by splashing holy oil on it and starting to pray, and the fucking car will start.
What's the cable, the HDMI cable you buy?
You ride the domestics? In the missions, yes. In your orbiter, no. So it's Krieg. My apologies. It looks like Craig. German and
Well, the
Bowman has
Sony one
stroke
doesn't
here and you
have
say
that
it wrong
software
first.
in it.
I'm sorry! Krieg. Got it.
Your job is to distract
I was
the
talking
enemy
to
while
a fellow
crew
Best
operator
Buy
greets the ship
worker.
for much-needed supplies.
Yes.
Make your presence known.
Holy shit, you know that's how they actually
have
fix
just
all
shut
machinery
down
in
all
Warhammer
systems.
40k. They
Send them life
they're
support
pray to it.
capsules your way.
What is going on? I'm so confused about what these
HDMI
guys are
cable
doing.
that Halo bought is the 8K HDMI from Rocketfish.
Oh, was that Rocketfish? When I looked at Best Buy, I just typed in HDMI, 2.1. That was the top of the
Fallen
list.
enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
You're on an orc. You put on a mechanic suit and say, work. And say, it work, and it work. That's how I make things work. I just say, hey, please start working again before I cry. And it's like, oh, okay. Good night, Zookeeper. Catch you later. Sleep well.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
You're a tank, Zombie. Did you change your name, Stream Chicken? Is this a recent name change? It would take forever to explain to you the Falcon of 40k. Oh yeah, a billion times. Okay. Because I was like, your cadence, the way you type seems familiar, but the name was throwing me off. It also says not the same software as LG, no, but it has a game mode. You can edit the VVR, black equalizer, and it automatically adjusts refresh rate to handle the full 120 hertz. Default, it'll be 3840 by 2160p.
I don't know. This dude was saying like there's all kinds of other software and shit in the C3 that made it superior for gamers. I don't remember what he said, other than G-Sync and NVIDIA stuff, I think.
Yeah, C3 is just more polished, says Halo. We need an Archon Tech U Warhammer 40k goal or something, or SCP or near. We were supposed to do an SCP. You know what? That's what I gotta put on my list.
What are you doing, Gold Hair?
Put extra stars around it. SCP
You
reading
too,
to show
Zookeeper.
her. I still needed to do the SCP
Drop it
reading
in.
stream. I didn't mean to let that go to the wayside. I need to start putting, like, not a sometime in the future, but an actual date and sticking to it, because that's the only way I ever get things done.
And I was gonna go for a 55-inch Halo, right in the middle. I've heard
I'm
the
not doing Kingdom Hearts.
smaller
Aw.
ones are not, don't have as good brightness and.
Oh, Jolly's playing Helldivers too. Yes, that's on the list as soon as I'm done with Soma, Rogue. Which I'm playing more Soma tonight. Is explaining Kingdom Hearts on a similar level as explaining Fate Stay? Well, I played most of the first one. I don't know. Stream Chicken, it doesn't show. I love convoluted lore and deep dive into obscure detail. How to forget the couple of orc lads fixing his spaceship without a spacesuit and only dying because they remembered that they weren't wearing spacesuits. Okay. I feel like the only one of those you haven't used in your stream before, because one was the one you just made up. Hello, EDU, how are you? You don't fuck with Kingdom Heart, you can explain Fate to you, fuck Kingdom Heart, if you say so. 55 ain't bad at all. It'll fit most rooms that way, mostly bedrooms and dorms, says Halo.
Yeah.
It's gonna look enormous on your wall.
I'm not mounting it.
It's gonna look enormous in your room.
Doing trials with Zen. Destiny shit, right?
I didn't think you were going to mount it. I figured you were just gonna put it where it was. Oh, burning question for you and is about ribbons. Okay. We take hours to explain one version of a character in Kingdom Hearts. How much plaque can you get for a Nakana ribbon? That entirely depends on the role. Whoops. That is not an active giveaway. Did I not put Moobot as one of my...
I said that's Destiny shit, right, Golden?
No, that's not active.
That's what I thought.
I'm probably going to die so that I can add this to my speed dial. As I miss having all of my speed dials. Kingdom Hearts plot is more complicated than Warframe lore, and you're pretty sure no one has the full Warframe lore. Fate is easier to explain comparatively.
iZap Things
iZap.
just subscribed for 43 months.
That's too many months. That's a lot of months. You're at 43 months without missing one, and it's been tier 3 basically the entire time? Like, that's insane. That being said, that just pushed us 6 more points on the Partner Plus program, which is nice, because that means we're at, what, 67? Because it doesn't update on this page right away. It always takes a little bit. So we should be at 67 points for the month. Which means, so far, we are still on track to making a 60-40 split come May 1st. Which is super exciting. It's been the whole time tier 3? I couldn't remember if the first couple of months you did tier 1 or not, but I knew it was like 99%. It's really been the whole time. You're out of your damn mind, sir. From day 1. You support me even though I have so many shortcomings. You know an easy way to farm standing on Little Duck? The Profit Taker. You do one Final Fantasy version of your choice. Maybe it's because of your autism, but you never found Kingdom Hearts lore to be that convoluted to understand and keep track of. Thank you for the lurk, Zap.
What was that?
You don't know how to kill Prophet Taker. If you have rank 5 in regular Fortuna, not Little Duck, you can always ask people. There's quite a few people in chat that do Prophet Taker really quickly and don't mind bringing people. Never killed her before. It's better if it's your first time to bring a squad that knows what they're doing so you can see. Because it can be kind of crazy. Hydroid/Cora farms for toroids is the other option. Yeah, it just takes a while. I would highly recommend getting a resource booster before you do it, just because the toroid farm is probably one of the worst resource farms in my opinion. It just takes a really long time for no good reason. So if you are going to do it the long way and not just kill Prophet Taker a bunch of times, I would spend the plat to get the resource booster before going out and farming for toroids. It'll save you so much time and so much headache. Really want to and are willing to do it, you can do Thermia and use that to farm exploiter orbs. True. I think that was the last syndicate one, because the other one's a defense. Does that defense have medallions? Marchin? Are you almost done with your mission, Joe?
I'm not playing Warframe.
I know you're not playing Warframe, you're playing Deep Rock. Are you in one, or are you towards the end of
Of course
one?
I'm in one. You think I'm fucking waiting for you?
No, I figured maybe you might have been in the middle or in between one. I'm asking where you are, because I will leave if you're about to end, but I'm not just going to wait around like I have the last couple of days, so I want to know.
Well, you wait around, because I wait around.
Can you just tell me roughly how close you are? Okay, so you're a little bit more than halfway.
Not even close, but nice try.
2 out of 7 and 10 out of 15. That's a little more than halfway.
Even. Because these guys haven't done anything.
Okay, well then I'll go on a couple more missions, and then when you say you're done, I'll pop out. Exploiter toroids gives 12,000 versus Prophet Taker 6,000, you think it is?
Operator, what is
I don't
happening?
remember. I'm pretty sure Prophet Taker's faster for that, but...
Heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
The toroid that Exploiter drops gives double the standing of Prophet Taker. Reason why people use chromas is gives innate tankiness as well as damage booster.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100
Thank you,
fish
Dylan.
flakes. Whoever recommended Ocuker has given me what is now my best weapon in my arsenal.
The Ocucore is great, Dylan. Joe loves it.
Get the mod. The augment mod.
So, system... I said I had an extra neuroptics already, so I need... I need the other pieces. with G9 for the chassis. Oh no,
Oh, you
with
have it?
G9.
Yeah.
It's not
Makes
chassis.
it great.
Thank
I
you
have
for
a
feeding
ribbon
the
for mine.
expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
G9
Build in Warframe
is
Whisper.
systems.
Augment included.
I'll pull up your build in a moment, Dylan. Thank you for the 100 bits. Let me just write these down real quick before we get off on a new mission, because I want to help Halo get the Gauss pieces. I already have a Neuroptics I can trade him, but if I can crack these, then I'll do it.
Halo's playing?
He wants Gauss.
I'll just trade you, Goss.
You have enough pieces?
I think so. I don't remember.
I only have an extra Neuroptics.
I think I
Jesus
had
Christ.
everything but the blueprint. I think.
I think I traded a set away already. Also, the new emotes, they are nice. Oh, my new emotes? Thank you.
When you come into mass, go Halo.
Yeah, we want to make sure we have time to, you know, chat and hang out and whatnot. Take you out for food. Let me pull up that build before I accidentally start a
Dude,
mission.
these fucking guys have done nothing. What are they
It's like
doing?
playing with me. We got Cascadia Flare on there. It says like playing with
Yep.
me. Ruinous Extension. 21st. You're in Mass the 21st, driving there, 14-hour commute. Jeez.
You just come on yourself?
There's straight up dinosaurs in Monster Hunter. Should be there around 5 or 6 p.m. So you want dinner on the 21st? Because you're gonna be in Mass right around dinner time. 3 other people. I'm not a grown-up yet, says Halo. Not a grown-up yet. We could take him to the Irish pub.
He would have to come here. Yeah.
I mean, there are other places that we know of too, but
I'm getting my ass chewed.
you'll have to DM Halo roughly where you're staying, and then we can meet you.
Thank
I
you
don't
for
wanna
feeding
DM
the
Halo where I'm
expert
staying.
goldfish 100
No,
fish
Halo
flakes.
needs to DM
The
us,
tendrils
silly.
allow me
Not
to
what you
just
just
sprint
said.
through steel path with no slowdowns
Said you
and
would have
kill
to DM
everything
us
just by
roughly
looking
where
in
you're
its
staying.
general direction. No aiming.
Yeah, roughly where
No
he's staying.
reload
He
with
has to DM
augment.
us.
I know.
The tendrils allow you to just sprint through steel path with no slowdowns and kill everything just by looking in its general direction. No aiming, no reload with
Oh my God, there's a
augment.
lot of shit to do
It's
in
crazy,
this
Dylan.
one match. Why are they fucking these guys doing? But they activated the pod like fucking morons.
The sacred pub, you remember the burger.
Never went there.
Roughly, I can give you the address. I don't live there, so you don't care. That's up to you, Halo. I just... General vicinity, because I've had food all over the state. I know decent places in most
Dude, you
places,
guys
most
are
areas.
fucking morons. You had that thing, and you had... Not that.
Ew!
That.
But that thing... This is so gross. Corgers gave that a
Come
10
what I
out of
was trying to
10.
say.
That was disgusting in mid-sentence. You have approximate knowledge of many things. Yeah, exactly. I was getting history knowledge fed to me last night, Joe. That was interesting. Some interesting history tidbits. Different all-women's groups that did insane stuff. The field team leader looks like a Wish.com guts.
Huh?
Oh, this is great. You're happy your autism for war history can bring you enjoyment? I love random facts. They make me very happy. You think you had everything but the blueprint, but the blueprint comes from an Axis, so I'm gonna try the Neo first. W1. If you guys have it, that would be great. If not, no worries. You have the main... I got the main blueprint. Do something else, woman. Stop. This isn't the main blueprint. This isn't the main blueprint. This is the chassis. I only have the Neuroptics I can trade Halo. Cough, so Joe doesn't make you happy, Goldhair? What? Joe makes me very happy. What are you talking about? Random fact, this is the chassis. Thanks, Kroob. How are you? I feel like I haven't heard from you as much lately. How are you doing?
Off my ass.
Now you have a full go. Well, Joe's not 100% sure he has the other pieces.
Oh, I made it. You guys missed so much.
And it's not for
shit.
Sire J, it's for Halo.
Man.
But if I can just, like, help Halo with the pieces, I would like to do that. And Joe can't check, because he's playing Deep Rock.
Are worthy foes. Underestimate.
If he was 100% sure, then sure, I would just be like, yeah, Joe can do those pieces, I'll do the Neuroptics, and move on, but he's not 100%, so might as well just try cracking for them. Somebody's gonna need them eventually anyway, so... We'll join if you get a full set. You're selling that for plat.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open
Dang. That was one of the fastest relic openings.
There's a heavy unit approaching. That was a juggernaut.
Oh, if anybody has any more emote ideas, I have a running list, like an actual paper list at this point next to me. I need to copy a few more down from DMs with Vader, but outside of that, I have a running list next to me for emote ideas. Animated or not, because now Twitch is allowing us to have a ridiculous amount of animated slots. So, just let me know if there's other ones you genuinely want to use. Solo leveling was good today, Hypergreen? Was that episode 9? Because that's the one we just watched. A desk slam emote? Like the... Okay, I know which one you're talking about. I don't think I had that down. I didn't.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I already have a spinning in the chair one written down. Whoa! Dang it. A fish with gun. I would rather not. Those ones make me nervous that I'm gonna get in trouble. Ninja Kamui comes in on a squeaky toy. How am I supposed to represent a squeaky toy version of myself? It doesn't make sound. This venomous Xmas is about to die very quickly.
Do not!
I already put like a whole bunch of emote ideas down because you guys have been giving them to me for a while, and I really want to be able to start working on them as soon. Dang it. As soon as the boxes are all opened and everything, and my art stuff is set up. Emotes on stream because you guys asked for that, and cosplay work will be starting very, very soon because I want to fix Joe's cosplay before Anime Boston, and I want to start working on the Wisp cosplay for TennoCon. I am going to... Huh?
What's huh? You don't understand English?
No, I didn't hear what you said.
Neuroptic is the only thing I have.
Okay, so you're the same as me. Alright, I'll keep going with these then. Be a hand squeaking. Okay, I'll try. And... God, writing. And... Using... Toy fish.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'll drop out to let Joe in.
Joe wasn't playing. He stopped in to see what he had for Halo.
Yeah, I just looked in to see what it was.
For what, Nephilim? You know, Arshan says smells like wet socks. You're scared, Halo. How many pieces do you have, Arjun? Do you need stuff that I can trade you if you have all of them for Halo?
Seriously?
Can't wait to see your Wisp. I'm
you
pumped.
fucking kidding
Magic
me?
Thighs. What?
I came in the game, and then the vacuum stuff spawned right when I stepped out and crushed me.
Jeez.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
I have the Neuroptics. I don't have any other pieces. I don't know. Halo, did you need all of the pieces? Breaking news, Joe got crushed by vacuum. The vacuum lost. You need everything? Okay. You're doing Nova again this year, Grax this time, trying something completely different for making it too. I'm doing the Wisp Zamaru, like the one I have here, except I'm adding leg attachments so that I can make the floating concept work. I don't know if you had heard me when I was planning on how to make it look like I'm floating. Were you here the day I was explaining that?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. May, in a close
You do recall-
warframe
okay.
anyways. Can't do two things at once, proven by my performance those missions.
No worries, Dylan. I have a hard time doing multiple things at once too, hence why I struggle a lot. But yeah, I'm excited. I need to start the Wisp soon if I want to actually compete and not feel like a crazy person losing my goddamn mind. So, yeah, the goal is to get everything sorted enough this week that I can start cosplay work by like Sunday or Monday. Sunday's gonna be weird for me. Not tomorrow, but next week. Because that's my dad's birthday. So I haven't decided whether I might just like message my uncle and see if maybe he could drive me around to some of the places my dad built. And, you know, just have like a day talking about him. I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not, or if it might be too much. But
Thank you
yeah.
for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
It's funny seeing when an auto caption generates for the mispronunciation of Archon.
Average
Ooh,
underscore
I
Adams
fixed it.
gifted a tier
Yes.
1 subscription to username.
Adams, thank you so much for gifting Shadow a sub. It worked. By the way, I fixed the gifted subs. I didn't ask for someone to do that. I was hoping it was fixed though, because I messed around with some settings before stream started, and I also think I messed around with the settings for Throne, but
one
we'll
health.
see if anyone ever donates on Throne again, how that's gonna work, but I think I fixed that too. Adams, thank you so much for gifting Shadow a sub, though. I really appreciate it.
fucking
And
you
thank you
way
for
up
starting
there,
a
dude.
hype train. Wait till Dante come out so then we can do the new mode for the higher reward. Don't do the Netracell on Sunday or whatever is the weekly reset. True. Did it say Adams had gifted it to username? I think it's because it waited until after. I'll have to mess around with it a little bit more. But if you don't complete level 1 on the hype train, you do not get hype train level 1
Dylan Kate
emotes,
says,
but
"Oh,
you always get
finally,
my
I have
appreciation.
2k points to use a TTS. Would be a
Good,
shame if
I
I wasted
need-
it on a useless message."
Sugar. The fuck? The sugar.
You come bearing good news, you made it to Mastery 30. Good for you, Big Cloud. Good for you. Kroob, thank you for the 100 bits.
Congrats.
Is Joe okay? I'm getting spammed with notifications that he is going live, says Vader. I
Huh?
think it's fine.
Shouldn't be spamming. I only hit it once, and that was 45 minutes ago.
You have 442,000 since you never spent them on anything. You have 442,000 points, Stormhawk. That's
1.1 million.
terrifying. You, I know, have a shit ton, even though you spent a whole lot trying to
Sir
make one of
Sire
my
G says
subathons go
squawk.
longer. Squawk.
I didn't try, I succeeded.
Whatever. Vader has current 10 notifications from you? What? Should hydrate. Oh yeah, Joe, you saw how Grounded is adding new content soon, says Archon?
Yep.
Your dual toxicist is your OP ribbon
Hello,
you can
Bob Jeff.
finally be used.
Hello, Marvin. Thanks for lurking the praise.
It would be
I need
adverse
sugar.
to you skipping stream.
Where the
Wouldn't be adverse
sugar?
to you skipping stream tomorrow. No, I'm having a stream tomorrow. Hey Malik. It's the 24th, that Sunday. That's what's gonna be a little tricky for me.
It burns.
I haven't decided what I'm doing or not yet. I might just do like a commemorative thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Not sure.
1 health again. How did I live? Because I'm good.
But yeah, I might just do a commemorative thing on Thursday when Joe comes over and get like a thing of Klondike bars and Reese cups and like a shepherd's pie or something.
I think I still have the secret. No, wait.
And just celebrate his birthday a little late.
Ah, fuck. Dang it, gas got me.
Is it someone's birthday? I don't think so. The most recent one was Bry Guys. Hold on, let me check the birthday calendar. The one I was talking about is my dad. Yeah, yesterday was Bry Guys and Phoenix Fire Glows. Did I get my accessories? The titanium ones, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Well, you said you have the pieces for her Goss, so we can do random ones. And then I'll join Joe in a minute. There's about 30 seconds left to this hype train. It did not reach level 1 as of right this second, but that's okay. You just don't get emotes. I still appreciate all the contributions. Thank you very much. It helps me out more than I can say. I forgot these notifications are for Xbox notifications. They keep going off. You'll send a screenshot.
Oh, it's doing that shit.
Yeah, it used to do that with me.
Visible. I'm not invisible anymore.
to truly master the canvas of war.
You're asking if Halo needed anything else besides
You
gossip.
need
Oh.
to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fisher. Defend yourself and
Cam
use
works.
to open relics.
Honestly, that is a super cute emote. I'm gonna totally not snag that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Yeah. I died right out the gate, Chush.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. What a waste, your scarred vessel comes to dies.
You think Exceltra, but you're not worried about that one? I can double check what I have for Exceltra pieces. Are you on now, Halo? I would love to have that Squirtle emote. Well, I would do a goldfish equivalent. I try very hard not to do anything that's copyright. Ooh, I like that dance party one too. That DJ one. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan. There are actual people who like Magikarp. I know, but my goldfish is not Magikarp. It's different. Fish in a gas mask? I don't know if I could make that look good. What I have written down right now for emote ideas are Joe's elbow, a troll, pitchfork and torches, a golden Kira, a golden Joe, a tissue wad, a loot goblin, someone with a fish throwing up a rainbow, spinning on a chair, a sunglasses slash swag fish, which would kind of be similar to that, the Squirtle one, a confused slash loading fish, a cat, a fart, a locker opening, a desk slam, and then the hand squeezing squeaky toy. A note mountain? What does that mean? Fried fish. You mean fried?
Get to extraction.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'm glad Vor in the Void doesn't get cut off from his rant still. Genuinely upsets me when Duviri Vor dies before he can tell me how great his Janus key is.
Janus? TTS says Janus key.
Unit approaching.
A Fishinachi fish? No, I really want to try to keep things not copyright and have to deal with anything in the future. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan, and yeah, it's a hit or miss. Sometimes it's funny that Vor keeps talking, sometimes it drives me nuts. Vader wanted an invite. I'm only playing until Joe's done with... He ended up jumping in another one, but I'm only playing until he's done with his current...
Of course I did. You're fucking doing this shit for Halo.
I know you did. Fish in a pan of oil and fried. I guess we'll go with the Gunsling because I have a lot of the others. You have... Let me see what I have for Exceltra so you don't have to give away your everything, Archon. It shouldn't all have to come from you. Find it more amusing to shut Vor up with a good shot in the mouth with your shotgun.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Let me give away everything so the count get even. You have a full Exceltra. Ooh, I didn't level mine. Huh. Oops.
You're a sinner.
I have almost everything for a full trade for that. Apparently I didn't level mine. One thing you do not have for the Goss set is the Icarius. Did you need an Icarius, Halo?
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want that.
Aquarius.
Mission's over.
Okay, I'm almost on my way. I only have the blueprint for that. I'm not a huge Icarius fan. You'll get it eventually. I'll do the rest of it after.
Excellent armaments, operator.
He's a newbie's first punching bag. Give him a break.
Safe and sound.
Played the game long enough, you've heard the damn rant enough. Cost set for Halo. And the stock of Exceltra. That's all he needed was the stock, or does he needed the whole thing? Still need Exceltra Prime stock. Now that you mention it, should really get around to getting the heart. He needed the whole... Okay, so do you have enough to do the whole thing for Halo and the stock? You only need to give him the stock. You only need to give Sire J a stock. You have everything. Okay. If you need something from me, Archon, let me know. Or I'll just gift you something from the store at some point. Just didn't went after the Icarius again because I think it sucks. Prime version is
expanded
better,
again.
not as good.
Ass wipes.
Alright, it's the same thing as Twitch.
I could use a day off, but not today.
I'm in.
Infestation problems?
You
I'd
live
admit to it,
for
mate.
2 reasons. Chaos and anarchy. Those are good reasons. Shadow Striker. Sturker. Shadow Sturker? Shadow. Just call you Shadow Striker? Okay. Because the letters were backwards and I was like, brain can't. Hey Kira, did you put some of your drones away? I could see some floor there for a moment. No, they were just having a party. Like, they like to get stuck and have a party on the ramp between the dropship at the beginning and the rest of the orbiter, so if I look away from the ramp, you just don't see the party. Burn down government buildings. Sorry. Oh, I don't know what came over there for me. came over me there. Sorry about that. Don't worry, Sarah. Just don't burn down buildings just yet. Probably a bit buzzed. Either that or you're sleep deprived when you made the account. Or you could have just, you know, had a typing error. That works. I've done it. Alright, I have 2 more left of mine. I don't know what you got for your stuff.
Same.
Well, up to you then. I don't care.
Which one are you doing?
The one for leveling up. Reach the core objective. First promotion. Special one-of-a-kind assignment ready for you.
Oh, your shit.
Yeah. Matrix cores and weekly core hunt unlocked. Well, yeah, we got plans. No, I didn't. Shh, don't spoil it.
I'm gonna dope in this.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team. Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Don't need anything from you, women, not really. If you have an AOLAC barrel or receiver, you take it, but other than that, not really. Let me double check.
Come on, guys, we're leaving.
Let me...
Time for some action.
I'll check. I'll stop by Warframe after Joe goes to bed before going to Soma. Speaking of the Lady of the Dark, her song just popped up in your Spotify from last night. You typed that fast so your brain could process. You didn't start the fire yet, Striker? No?
We've discovered a number of mysterious prospecting facilities on Hoxias. We're sending you in to deal with.
So I got into Pal World last night, Joe. And I kid you not, the moment I started walking into a slightly dark area, I tried to press B to throw out a flare and then just rolled and was mad at myself. Not funny?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna play some more Soma tonight, Goltair, after Joe goes to bed and whenever Malchior gets in stream, so it's gonna be a fairly late night stream again. Nothing super insane, but I do want to get another chunk of the game done. I'd like to try to have Soma finished before the Warframe update, which seems definitely doable. That way, at least something is off my list.
Don't got room for more. I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
Because I shit you not, I was playing Deep Rock before you got on. I barely finished Deep Rock when you got on. Back to more Deep Rock. That's hilarious. You literally stopped to play Warframe just with me. You're funny. Your brain is broken. Just put you down behind the shed. No. Let me out of the hole. Monster Hunter World's combat feels kind of bizarre. Compared to what?
The data vault is protected by a force field. It must be shut down before we can gain access. You need to find the power stations powering it and disable them.
You're in the middle of some promotion. You do that? You were playing with Unicorn Overload when you started stream, hopped off to play Warframe with you? That's so sweet.
Early.
That's a lot of nitro.
Time to deposit.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100. This isn't an abnormal thing, Kira.
I know it's not abnormal, but it's just, I don't know, it always seems nice when people stop what they're doing to come play with me. It just seems kind of over the top. Most other third-person games you've ever played, it's not bad, it just feels weird. It's just the fighting mechanics are unique to that genre. I wouldn't say just Monster Hunter World. I think the fighting mechanics are similar to other Monster Hunter-esque games, even if it's not the actual Monster Hunter series. Maybe it's just because I've played a few at this point that it doesn't feel so abnormal. And you're suffering when a new Primes comes out. It's painful. It's not like you can do Syndicate Mission solo. I can do Syndicate Mission solo. I just would have to actually pay attention, and my brain just turns
weird.
off.
Back in the day, you used to do the attacks with the right joystick.
Donkey, come here.
Do that.
Clifford
I
Praetorian.
pressed all of the buttons except for the one I needed. True, this is your first Monster Hunter game too, so that makes sense. Also, be right back. You're gonna warm up some cheesy rice from the other night. Ooh. Might be exposing yourself, but you have a strange fascination with both gasoline and fire. Okay. I mean, fire is fascinating. Kind of understand why you think G combat feels clunky if it's the first game for you, since most games you can sprint and attack. Yeah. Did you guys go?
Roger that. Hacking pod is launched and on its way.
Goes that way?
Yeah.
Alert! Meteor fragment headed your way. Clear the
Great.
mark zone immediately. Hacking pod has arrived. Get it connected to the power station.
Ooh, a fossil. Fine. Request rock cracker pods. Don't think I need to do that right this second.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Roger. Sending in another hacking pod now.
Requesting rock cracker package.
Rock cracker package is on its way.
Hey, Speed. The lock on is crazy though.
Let's get it hooked up to the power station. Chop chop, team.
I really don't know how to do this one very well.
Team, it's hacking time. Protect the hacking drone. Hacking drone under attack.
How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I don't hate the smell of gasoline, but I don't like it either.
I like the smell.
It's not something I'll specifically go out of my way to smell, but I'm not repulsed by it.
Hack commencing.
Do you guys see they added local multiplayer to Untitled Goose Game? Really?
Keep the hacking drone secure.
That's tempting. Would you play that?
No.
What do you mean, no? one goose, not enough. I always thought about getting one of those interactive things that the goose is on your screen, messes with your computer. I won't do it, but I thought about it. Gasoline smells. The smell is liked by a lot of people. You dust your house in gasoline just to smell it all the time if it weren't flammable. Your tipsy speed? Okay.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I get nauseous at the slightest gasoline scent. It's not a smell I can handle.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me, but like, I don't crave the smell. But it's interesting that you get nauseous by it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan. Yep, 2 players, but it has to be in the same room. You've been drunk here a few times. You don't always recommend it. Just be careful and don't lose your judgment, says Corgris. Okay. You don't entirely understand gasoline, but you love the scent of leather, says Nephilim. I don't know what it is that I can be doing right now to be actually helpful.
It might be Kalish.
Platform up.
I can climb.
But it's still showing the gun symbol and not actually putting a gun down with the phage meteorite.
Huh?
Look what I found.
You got that dumbass?
I'm working on it.
One platform ready to use. That was
Yeah, they got him up.
Because I'm at the thing we're supposed to be hacking.
Where are you? I don't know how to get to you.
All rock crackers attached. You can start them up when ready.
It must have been something else not connected.
Stay alert. The noise is bound to attract unwanted attention.
What game is this? Deep Rock Galactic? You have a question. Does the number of kills go up if you have 2 or more in your party to get the Kuva larvaling to spawn? The Kuva one? I don't think so. The Sister of Parvos, yes.
2 randos, Bob.
Shadow Striker, you might be showing how unburned you are as a person. Wait, gasoline smells like leather. No, they just said besides the gasoline smell, they like the leather smell. Yeah, you just came back. You think you're gonna hop out till 1 or 2 a.m. Have fun on D or G, Rock and Stone. Alright, Sire J, Rock and Stone.
Team.
No flares ready.
All rock crackers are green. Let's keep them that way. Just a moment longer. 75%. We're detecting a jam. Restart the affected parts or you will be down there all day.
Can't restart anything.
Yeah, it's being weird for me too. I went up to one of them that already looked like it was starting to be damaged.
All that's left is to deposit the core samples.
Random broken resupply pod that you can repair, fix and repair in Deep Rock. Didn't know that was a thing. Hey girl, haven't stopped by in a while. Hope you're doing well. Hey Nate, how are you? Yeah, life's been crazy, I think, since the last time you were here. I got an apartment, so I moved out from Joe's place. I have my own place now. He stayed over a couple of times. He actually just went home yesterday. But yeah, it's been nuts. Moving forward in life. My computer broke for almost a whole week. That was fun too. But Halo thinks he might be able to help me fix it, so I'm excited. Thanks, Nate. Yeah, I'm pumped. It's definitely not a permanent place, but it's really good for right now. Hopefully you've been doing well. Are you looking forward to the new Warframe update, or did you stop playing?
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
There's actually going to be a celebratory stream for me towards the end of the month, because it's going to be 4 years that my channel has existed on the 28th. But since the Warframe update's coming out on the 27th, I'm... Thanks for slamming me while I'm talking. Since the Warframe update's coming out on the 27th, I was talking to Corgers that I'm going to start the celebration then. It'll be 4 years of the stream being around, and we are getting close to 50,000 followers, so... Not 50,000, I'm sorry, 30,000 followers. They're about 59 people away. It keeps fluctuating. Just pop onto Warframe every now and then, but mostly focus on IRL stuff lately. Doing pretty well. I'm glad you're doing pretty well. How's my day been? I was really busy. Since the move, I'm just been slowly trying to unpack my stuff. I have several boxes, like a mound of things in the kitchen that's, I'm hoping to either sell or whatever. You suck. Whatever doesn't sell, I'll just end up donating. That's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to ride the rail thing up to the top, and it doesn't go to a good spot, and it made me fall. I almost die.
If this doesn't start it, whack it with a pick.
Well, a tritiolite deposit. We're sending in a nanite bomb dispenser. Things can penetrate it.
Hi.
Boy.
It's from Black.
I didn't hear what you said anyway.
It sounded like it was
Yeah, it threw me off. I was like, so it wasn't the quank.
I mean, I can do that one too.
Right.
It's a Murloc from World of Warcraft.
Oh. Archer knew what it was.
Anyone who's played WoW has PTSD from that sort of thing.
New people, congrats on the apartment, Care. I'm happy for you. Thanks, Randy's. Yeah, it's nice. It's temporary for now, but it's good for the time being. Anybody watched Murder Drones? No. You knew what it was. Warcraft 3 was your childhood.
How's Helldivers?
Pretty good.
The hacking drone is hacking away. Keep it safe, team.
It's definitely games where you're like the hero and you play a game where you're just cannon fodder.
Same as your Twitch, mostly vlog, dumb shorts, simply curiosity. I do have a YouTube. So the plan is to have YouTube be more useful moving forward. That's been my plan for a while. I'm just getting a few more things in order first. But right now, technically I live stream on YouTube at the same time as Twitch. There's a bot that lets me view YouTube messages at the same time as Twitch, so I can see him, and then technically if anybody says anything, you can see him too. I literally have 1 health. Holy crap.
What are you playing right now?
Nothing. I just got home.
Do I have to reboot Hacky?
What were you doing out so late?
I'm gonna die.
Oh, you went to the Vegas thing? How'd that go?
Whatever, just fun.
Technically passed this time, so the schoolhouse next year.
Might be what?
Player Randy's. That's a lot. I don't know why the alert didn't pop up correctly, but Player Randy's, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs.
Oh man, those fucking robots.
Keep the hacking drone secure.
I can't see chat for a second. I literally will die otherwise. I can't scroll back up to see what was said before Player Randy's decided to drop off a ridiculous amount.
Get on it, team.
I can't see. Aww.
Hacking drone resuming hack.
Thank you. As Aaron. maybe. Apparently blurb is not working. No, I heard it. I heard the goo-doo goo-doo. Yeah, I danced to it.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Is there?
Apparently,
Oh, blurb is echoing?
Nevada, everyone out there apparently is not used to water falling from the sky.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Huh?
Like rain,
Yeah.
just
Can I
absolute
in
fucking chaos because it rained towards the end of the week while I was out there. Absolute chaos. And every
Like-
vehicle has essentially summer-only performance tires. Like the rental I had those, so zero traction as well. Sometimes. So you go to just like accelerate off the line and just light up the tires by accident.
Damn robots! This is our turn!
I probably have to put it on monitor only since you guys can hear my desktop audio, and maybe that's my problem, is because I have monitor and output.
Ow!
I'll check it in a minute. It might just do it again. That hurt.
Yo, can you not get in my way? Be you, Kayla.
I was in your way?
Yeah. You're at the end of the tunnel.
I was trying to get out of the tunnel.
Find the open eye and shoot it! Power cells completed.
Almost.
Oh my god, everything hurts so bad. Holy shit.
I'm with you, you beardless blunderbuss.
Why does fall damage suck so bad in this game? Make it more painful.
Really don't
Thank
wanna
you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish
A
flakes.
bit better today,
I
first
really wanna
time.
listen to March of the Moor for no reason.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
it was the March of the Moor for a reason.
Roasted my teammate.
Thank you, whoever picked me up.
Is it because I'm short?
Think you can kill me?
Maybe. Technically, though, the smaller you are, the less damage you can take. I
Just
hate
hear
this
his
one.
brother out.
It's
I
so
appreciate it,
fucking gross.
Randy's, a lot. I really do.
What are we supposed to be doing right now? Can't even fucking touch
I
this
think
thing.
we're just supposed to be avoiding those explosive bombs he keeps putting out.
Dude, I hate this. I can't shoot for,
I know.
for distance at all. Because I'm using flamethrower.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Yeah, but flamethrower is super OP against multi.
You're lying.
Normally.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, big flamethrower is working on a machine.
Yeah, you get because you have like a damage area, so you just like stand somewhere and you're just gonna blast the fire. And, like depending on what your perks are, you damage like all of its cores at once.
Doesn't seem like it.
You like this one more than the refinery? You hate the refinery mission in this game. Really?
I like the refinery.
Refinery's fine. I have no issues with refinery. I like it better
Where's
than
Kai?
this. Ow.
No, it's not there. I don't see it. It's on the other side.
Listen, you patrol bot assholes. I'm on my way.
Do get me.
Yeah, but we can revive you both faster.
It's curtains for you, buds.
Fucking bombs.
Alright, takes forever. You were productive today. Congratulations. You want a cookie? Yeah, can I have a cookie? I was productive today, though. I got
Dude,
through a lot of
stop spitting
boxes.
Bombs.
Got rid of a lot of stuff. Ow. Shit. Oh my god, it's just the two of us. Ow.
One more for the scrap yard.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Right when I was gonna go back to the tunnel, I thought.
How did you do that? You usually just shoot shit at me.
To the hole, yeah. I'm going back to my hole.
I don't know why that laser thinks it's a good idea to point it at me, but I don't like. Oh my god, I am completely out of ammo. Shit.
That's why you get ammo.
I know, I'm going. The only person who will listen to video game music on loop? It depends on the music.
I used to have video game and anime music in playlist. I am nowhere near the eye. Why is it always facing the other way? Oh yeah, Bob. You can get drunk and you can fucking die while drinking too much.
Yep. And if you don't don't heal up before you go out, you'll be drunk mid-mission. I am not dying.
Motherfucker. Oh cool, our other teammate left. What a cocksucker. No, they didn't. This looks like it from mine.
Can't get over there yet. God, there's so much going on.
Got it. I died for it.
Got it? Thank God.
Yeah. There's actually a whole bunch of crazy beers you can drink.
You hate that saying, do you want a cookie? Your last job was was at a bakery where you worked 8 hours a day with no breaks. The manager never worked and always said that whenever you would ask for assistance. Anyway, welcome to my TED Talk. That's rough. See, that's a manager who's just being a dick. Everybody else is like, you want present, gold star?
All rival operations in the sector destroyed. Hit the button on the mule when you're ready. Damn good work.
One of my managers at Home Depot, I adored him. He's my favorite boss of all time. He would just randomly come by the aisles that we were working in to make sure everything was going smoothly. And he would just start singing the song from the Lego movie, "Everything is awesome.
We didn't have a shield again.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team." And then you just walk away. I'm like, he would do it like several times a week. He was my favorite boss, though. I loved him. Stones and rock? Yeah. Good night, Savon. Thank you for the lurk. Please get off my ass. Please get off my ass. You want your boss? He was great. He also went above and beyond. Anybody who did, like, something super... Whoop! You piece of shit. There was a hole in the ground. Apparently.
Aww.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
The mule has been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
So he would pick specific people on the team, and if we did something, you know, over and above, thank you for whoever just picked me up, if we did something over and above for that week, he would take us out to lunch, and then he would fudge the clocks and fix it so that we still got just the 1 hour, the half-hour lunch break, and then if we took longer at the restaurant, it was fine. He just fixed it. And he didn't do it all the time, but a few of us were spoiled like that because, you know, we did above and beyond, and he would, you know, support us for those of us who were going above and beyond. So I worked really hard for him because I felt like he appreciated how much effort I put into that job. And he did it on his own dime, too, and he was just a supervisor. He didn't own the store or anything. He was also really cool about it because he knew I had a lot of emotional stuff going on, and he was like, yeah, you work your ass off if you need to go take a 10-15 minute, you know, long bathroom break because you need a step away from your job for a little bit, like, that's fine. He knew that I wasn't going to abuse that type of you know, break time. So he was like, yeah, if you need to go, you know, take a long bathroom break, like, that's, you need to step away, it's okay. I loved him. He was literally the greatest boss. I would have worked for him forever. So what you're saying is he was logical. Yeah, but he was logical, and, you know, he just made you feel like what you did mattered. Yeah, I would have. He ended up leaving to a different location.
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one!
Hello, Melchior. I'd work places where they've expected the above and beyond, but would pay only the minimum. Oh no, the job still paid minimum, but this particular boss had no impact on what kind of money I was making. But I mean, he was the head of our particular team. But he did everything he could for me and the people who, you know, actually put effort into our jobs.
One script for me. Yoink!
And when I told him I was having issues with one of the other individuals because he was a horrible person, you know, he made sure to try not to put me on the same teams are working on the same project as that individual because it would end up bad. Oh man, I couldn't stand that guy. There was one particular person on the team who just, he fudged all the paperwork in the worst way. He would be like, yeah, no, I totally cleaned everything, totally downstocked the overheads to fill in all of the gaps. I did it all, it looks perfect. And then I could tell he was the last one there, because you do the whole store on a 2-week rotation. And when I would get back and I was like, I know who did this bay last because it looks like crap. And it shouldn't look this bad in 2 weeks. It should look bad, but not this bad in 2 weeks. And that same individual, besides the fact that he just did the very bare minimum to even skate by with that job, he didn't listen, and he was also just gross in every aspect. I had my hand between a beam and a piece of particle board, which, if you are unaware, is basically a giant board of splinters, if you're not careful. And I had my hand pinned between this beam and the particle board. I said, hold on a second, let me shift my hand a little bit so I can get a better grip. And he said, no, it doesn't matter, it's fine, and just slams it down. And I had to pull my hand out. Instead of giving me a second to just shift it, I had to pull my hand out as it slid down the raw particle board. And I had tons of little splinters all over and little cuts all over the back of my hand because he just refused to listen that I needed a moment to readjust. And he also got a cut on his hand at work and just decided to flick it onto the ground. And he flicked several drops of blood all over the floor. And I was like, you can't do that. That's a biohazard. And he goes, I've had my arms elbow deep in deer blood before. I'm not afraid of a little blood. And I was like, that's not what this is about, sir. You literally just can't flick your blood all over the floor. So we had to, like, gate off the area and go get stuff to clean up his blood because he was being a little bitch and refused to clean it up because it wasn't a big deal. I hated him so much.
Corpse feeder worm. On the wall there.
Corpse feeder?
Yeah.
Ew.
Marked it. It looks big giant maggot.
Oh. Ew. Sounds like he's mentally deficient, you know the type. Yeah, I couldn't stand working with him.
No, he's just a big fat asshole hillbilly.
I couldn't stand working with him, so luckily that boss was nice enough to try as hard as he could not to put me on the same projects. I mean, sometimes it was inevitable just due to how things worked out, but he tried to make sure that I wasn't on the same team as that jerk, because I had so many problems, and I literally got hurt on the job because of him, because he wasn't listening or paying attention.
Hey, Yaki.
Huh? I'm getting some gold. What do you want?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Each day we stray further from the Zeshingodamus. Curse that insolent fool.
Dylan. Oh, your hand is troubling. It hurts so bad, Arthur. I had so many little cuts. They weren't deep, but it was just like death by 1,000 paper cuts basically on the back of my hand. It hurts so much. It's a Home Depot rule that you must wear your gloves when handling anything with splinters and also using your cutting knife. Well, the thing is we weren't handling the particle board. We were handling a beam that needed to go in front of it, and the gloves would have made it so that I couldn't reach behind the board. So I had to do it this way, but once the board was lined up, he should have given me a moment to shift my hand so he could hit it with the mallet, and he didn't. Dylan said each day.
Cutting knife rule. Fuck that.
Yeah, well. Dylan said, each day we stray further from the Zeshingodamus, curse that insolent fool. He said, each day we stray further from the Zeshingodamus.
Get the Netra.
Comparing that dig to a hillbilly, that's unfair to the hillbilly. Shouldn't be that bad that you know how to get away with murder. It's definitely a bad thing when you know how to get away with murder, yes. You can shoot me some of the thin red vines. You can shoot some of the thin red vines to make them move. Yeah, epic bubbles. I just didn't think it was worth it this time.
You didn't get the Netra. I marked it, you didn't get it.
I didn't realize somebody else didn't.
I marked it for you, and I'm marking it for them.
I didn't know you marked it for me.
I said, hey, Yaki, Netra.
And I said, I'm getting gold as soon as you said, hey, Yappy.
Netra more important.
I can go back and get it.
I'm here. I haven't left.
Do you want me to come back?
No. What did I say?
That you're there.
Yeah. So what do you think I'm doing?
Doing it by yourself instead.
Unreliable teammates.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna make sure Molly doesn't, or whatever this one, Bertha, doesn't die.
E.
Hmm?
Starts with a D.
The drill dozer.
Dolette.
Been lurking, but you wanted to ask, why doesn't this game have hard rock for its soundtrack? Good question. That would be smart.
Copyright.
What happens in the dungeon stays in the dungeon. You think that bakery job was the closest time you almost got into a brawl? Rednecks in Pennsylvania are insane. Speaking of splinters, there's something worse than wood splinters. It's microscopic metal splinters. You had them many, many times. Pinpoint pains that hurt like hell, and they're really hard to see. You wash your hands strategically as a result in reverse direction so you don't get splinters when washing. I've had glass slivers before. That's unpleasant.
I always thought you can't just use like a big, giant, strong-ass magnet to suck those out of your skin.
Depends on if the metal was magnetic.
Obviously.
Yeah, fiberglass ones suck.
Fiberglass are like certain ropes.
Oh yeah, I remember those. When you were climbing on them when you were a kid.
Yeah.
Always
They
fun.
essentially barb into your hand.
Yep.
Doesn't matter if you can pull them out. They're taking chunks with them.
I had a blue one in my hand for a while.
Yeah, I feel like the blue always like just frays and becomes splinters like no other paper rope.
Oh, I have a key thing. You have core, Kayla, don't you?
Wait, what?
You have a core.
I don't think so. There's a sterile disposal splinter remove that we use at work. That's awesome. They come in little packs.
It's called a razor blade. Slice and dice and you get it right out. That's what I do. No fuss. Got it right out.
Access provided.
It's the most brute force way to do anything.
Called Molly.
I don't know. But it's over here now and I have to dump stuff, so don't call it.
Call it.
I didn't. Please don't.
Down it goes.
Call it.
Alright, well I dumped it, so it's up to you.
Oh, I found Netra.
Well, sounds like you can call it then, can't you? Oh shit, I gotta go back to the dozer.
Help me protect the dozer.
You got it?
Yes! I ran as fast as I could! Something spewing something at it. I don't know. Some sort of liquid stuff from the sky.
It's called rain.
No. Good night, Arthur.
Don't look up with your mouth open, turkey.
Ooh, don't look up degloving. You don't, it's not, no. If you want to know without actually looking that up, it's literally peeling the skin away from your hands. Don't look it up. You want to know why 3rd degree burns are better than a 2nd degree burn? They're not.
Sweet.
Doesn't have to be hands. Yeah, but like that's where it's coming from, is peeling the skin away from the flesh. Ugh. It's because you can't feel 3rd degree burns. You can still feel 2nd degree burns.
Here, have some extinction.
Can you be friends with a psychopath, Kira? A sociopath? Yes.
The other flipping canister.
Sorry, you
Thank
can't
you
have
for
any
feeding
brain
the
bleach.
expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Hello, yes. Can I use these bits to buy some brain bleach?
Sometimes I wish brain bleach worked. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan. Yours is either the Iron Man and Chinese water torture or waterboarding, whichever one is the person lying on a plank over a dark pit with nothing
Waterboarding.
but ropes over water hitting your face. What in the world, and why would you do that anyway? Peel someone's flesh away? It entirely depends on what kind of torture you're trying to do. Which I don't know why stream
right
went into
here.
this, so can we move on from the super dark stuff? Because I don't do dark humor on stream anyway, because it devolves into quick, you know, spiral. So I'd
It's better to rip their nails off one by one.
rather pull back on this
Make it home
a little bit.
your bonus.
I mean, statistically speaking, waterboarding's the more effective option.
Yeah.
Well done.
It's the one to see.
Canisters are loaded. The drill dozer
How do you promote in this game? You have to go just to get to a high enough level, which is 20.
Everything looks fine.
Five?
I expect that to change soon.
And then you go part in the
Oh no, you're
station.
fine, Melchior. The boys were still going
up a
anyway.
little elevator thing. Little room. I'll show you when we get back.
Usually I give people a benefit of the doubt when it comes to stream delays and stuff, especially since my internet's not where it needs to be right now, so no worries.
Problem though.
Swarm on the intercept
Huh?
course. Get ready to protect the drill dozer.
Talking to Bob. Your name Bob?
Yes! According to Waynbows it is.
The comments. Yes.
Oh, look at the Nitra! Ow!
Frenemies?
There's an alpaca bloom up there. Ow! Stop pulling me over everywhere!
Oh no, Papa. Oh, that's a
I
lot of
can't
enemies, though.
get to the drill dozer. Someone's gotta save that.
I'm not on the drill dozer.
No one's saving her?
If you're getting the nitro, then
I'm
saving.
getting the Nitra. My Nitra's full. Molly, come here.
Yeah. Okay, it's literally just me on this thing, so I'm staying right here. Oh, we're right at the heart, so that's the
good.
Natural.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
Oh no,
100
there's some more in
fish
here.
flakes. On a completely random note, I very quickly topped the leaderboard and overall account power in the Trash P2W game I
have repair.
mentioned. This is
Game.
what happens when you
Game.
store currency locally,
Whatever.
idiots.
Fair enough, Dylan.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound. The drill dozer is ready to start the extraction of the Omeran Heartstone. Awaiting your call, team.
Are you serious? You got crushed by the resupply.
Nice.
Dumbass.
Yeah.
Never felt better.
Fucking Helldivers in a nutshell.
I've seen a lot of that. Yeah.
Violence is not the
Killing
answer.
each
It's the
other and
question. The
shit.
answer is yes, no. Sorry for being a hot mess. You're fine, Speed.
And especially with stuff like the 380, yeah, I think it's 380 millimeter fucking orbital stray. The sheer number of times that will just murk all of your allies.
I don't remember. Is that the 120 millimeter one? Did you
The
say?
380 is the one that it's like a bunch of shots. So it takes a bunch of like high explosive shots from orbit. But it is fun.
What the fuck just happened to me?
Boiled steak? That sounds unpleasant.
Doretta could really use an armor upgrade.
I got pushed.
Still
I'm
haven't
fucking
had
dead.
steak, Zarin? That's a shame.
Thank you
Aw,
for
I
feeding
can't
the
put that on top
expert
of there anymore?
goldfish 100 fish flakes. What happens now? I completely annihilate players with high P2W tiers with not a cent spent. Completely embarrass them.
Well, I'm glad you're able to do that though, Dylan. Prison. Boiled in milk with a side of jelly beans. No, I understand what boiled steak is, but it's just...
Drill dozer running at full steam. Stay alert, team. The noise
I didn't
and
activate
vibrations
that.
are attracting the bugs.
Just stupidly expensive. Steak is rich people's food mostly, at least it is here.
I had steak today.
I had... Technically, there was shaved steak on the pizza. I had some cold pizza throughout the day.
Pizza? You had leftover stuff. What do you mean?
No, I ate the 2 pieces of pizza today. I didn't feel like cleaning the pans and stuff. I was gonna do that tomorrow. After doing everything else, I didn't have it in me to care.
Sheepish. Steaks. That's even
I forget. My mother bought it. I think she said it was sirloin.
It's kind of like price-wise.
Yeah, she probably got on sale too.
Dang, I got blown off the thing.
You always do, Kayla.
I know. $11 a pound in your area. A decent ribeye is $16 a pound. Cargris, jeez.
Oh yeah, that's because it's
Yeah, that's what my mom went and did when we were out to dinner the other night. She got a ribeye.
Of course she did. Not on her dime. She don't care.
I thought that was a little ridiculous.
It's just like Tom.
My mom seemed offended when my sister was like, well, we could split it. And then my mom was like, And then Jen's like, no, it's okay. I wanted the ribs anyway.
Fucking bitch.
Ow, shit.
You can get short ribs. That's where it's at.
Attention, team. To keep the
I was reviving you.
I saw that, but you got exploded off the dozer.
Who the fuck keeps...
Revive the dozer, revive the dozer, revive the dozer, not me. Short ribs are the best if prepped correctly.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I don't have a problem with spending money to support a game you enjoy. But when you make it extremely obvious that you are paying money to compensate for a lack of basic game knowledge, I hate that.
Yeah, I can understand that, Dylan.
The drill dozer just has to drill a little further and we're done.
This game sucks. Where's my wallet? You wake up in the morning and chose violence? Yeah.
This game sucks, where's my wallet? This is the most gamer thing I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
Contact. Swarm approaching the drill dozer. Hunker down and
Where's your
load up.
wallet? Why is that gamer?
This game sucks. Where's my wallet? Because you can just pay to win and get through wherever you're at.
Oh, I more meant buying those skins or something. But yeah, that too. The sheer number of times I've said that about shut out. This game blows, I'm done playing it as I buy. I fucking wait for the rest of the save.
They just came out with a new one.
Yeah, they sure did.
Not that good, huh?
The guns are actually good because they haven't been nerfed yet. The long action is working just fine. Which is good. We needed a long repeater for a long time. I haven't gotten a chance to use the pump action. But we are past abandonment, so that's good. There's slightly less hackers than normal. I used to came across like last time I played when the
drill dozer
DLC
served
first
its
dropped.
purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Whereas when you play anytime near a like a sale, you've probably got every match except for maybe one or two during a day have hackers in it.
I'm gonna need suturing.
Interesting. I got her head.
Okay. Take a second
Armor
to
and
turn.
Heartstone secured. Press the button on the mule and we will send in the drop pod.
Do you get anything for taking the head back to the dropship?
I think he actually got an achievement, but I just do it for fun.
I knew you get the achievement, but I couldn't remember if like you get a reward.
I don't think so.
I think you should. It's like so much extra effort.
Mom used to make ribs, but you could probably use them as a pull bar, so you never liked ribs. Jeez.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
No, ribs are supposed to like melt, like fall off the bone.
T-minus 5 minutes.
You're supposed to be able to like pull it off with a fork easily, or your fingers if you wanted to.
Are you fucking kidding me? Stupid fucking scorpion thing. What were you in the playing core?
Motortown.
Playing what?
Motortown behind the wheel. It's like a driving game, which you can kind of do like be a cop, truck driver, bus driver, taxi driver. Like it's just a bunch of like different things you can do with vehicles all in one.
The bug's just coming through the ground.
I made it with Doretta.
Initiating launch sequence. Libra Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
You think beef ribs are better than pork ribs in your opinion? I wonder if it's just you, but you've always liked the idea of fashioning bones into weapons and armor. My aunt and her kids like to take skulls and bones and go through the whole process of like cleaning them and, you know, getting them all perfect. It's very odd. But it's an interesting hobby.
They're all freaks, kid.
Yeah, well.
Everyone's got to have a hobby.
No, they're freaks.
They're just weird. One of my cousins thinks it's a good idea to, basically put OF-style pictures up on Facebook. And try to get, you know, her business that way. Yes, but one of them was more into it than the other. And that one's now married with a kid and still does it. I had to block her on Facebook because I was like, I don't want to see my cousin like that. Thanks. Appreciate it. What style? She basically had to blur it out for it to be okay on Facebook. Literally, her brother's friends were asking her brother to, like, get more pictures of her into their accounts and stuff. It was gross. I didn't need to know any of these things. And I was like, thanks.
I feel like that's the wrong person to ask for help.
They're all fucking freaks.
But yeah, like a bunch of her brother's friends were
right, Bobby,
subbed to her. Yeah, no, she had one, Archon, but she was promoting herself on Facebook. And I was like, I don't want to see this. Thanks. I don't want to see you and your sister in bikinis and bathrooms of clubs and all kinds of,
The memorial hall is where we honor the fallen.
borderline naked pictures. Some of them were really bad.
Then you go over here.
Honestly, I really don't know them that well, and I didn't even know that they were my cousins until a few years ago. So my mom didn't really know that this woman even existed.
That's how you do the
but
promotion.
Still. Ugh. No thanks. It's not like I grew up with these people. I haven't even met some of them.
No problem. But like I said, you gotta wait till... well, I guess it's not 25 because I can't do it. So 30 maybe?
Bad as in badly done, or bad as in weird bad, or is there more bad? Weird bad? I mean...
They're fucking freaks.
Yeah.
She got married and took marriage photos with a fucking knife behind her husband's back while they were hugging.
Yeah, as if she were trying to kill him. Yeah, it's just, they're all...
I don't know, if that's like one or two pictures, that's pretty funny.
No.
No, you shouldn't be doing, like, you're newlyweds and you're already pretending like you're gonna kill him.
You're like level 9? Yeah, so you got a ways to go. It must be level 30 because I can't do it.
Does the husband know? Yeah, no, it was a planned picture, but still. Speaking of cousin, you have like 300 of them and you know like 10 of them. Well, it depends on how far out you branch cousins. Hi, Werewolf. It depends on how far out you branch cousins because... Was it? Were you doing mine?
Yes, I've been doing yours.
Oh.
So you should be able to rank up then.
No, that was because I ranked up. I got that as a reward to unlock the new
Level
mission
25,
types.
but you need to do an assignment. Oh, okay, so it is level 25. I was gonna say, I thought so. Good deal.
Why do I hear Rickfall?
Oh, you could hear that?
He's Discord on the computer.
So?
So you should be able to hear all that shit, no?
No, that should have been playing through Blurp.
If it's coming across Twitch, that's on in the background.
Oh, yes, it's coming across Twitch. I don't know why blurb is so loud. I'm turning it down.
Oh,
I have
can
to go
barely
back
hear
and
it.
do that. Well, you probably
You
have
do
the
the
whole stream
assignment?
lower. It was loud on
Oh,
my
yeah.
end.
Ah, I see the assignment right there. That's right.
Playing DRG. I am, Bryce. You
Been
have it
so
on
long since
Xbox. You want to come play?
I've had to level up.
Here. NG promotion is there. Level 25, Joey. Assignment you want to promote. Your
Yep,
ex
yep,
wanted to
I'm
do
there.
the OnlyFans thing. You're a possessive person when it comes to relationships. Yeah, I wouldn't be okay with that personally. I don't want to do that regardless because that kind of stuff is on the internet forever and ew. Yeah, put me in a box. That works. I'm gonna take a quick second to run to the bathroom and then I'll be right back. I'm sorry, people.
Gonna fall asleep on the fishbowl.
I'm not falling asleep on fishbowl. I just need to pee. So I don't pee in fishbowl.
It's crossplay if you buy it from the Microsoft Store. Or on Xbox. Yo's on Steam. Yeah, by now you'd think they would be able to make it all. Crossplay. I was reading something. I forgot. Didn't finish my
Yeah,
sentence.
especially when most PC people are gonna buy off Steam, especially with like sales, like spring sale going on right now.
Mm-hmm. The engine the DRD run on is specific to the console it's on. Hey, told you she'd fall asleep in the fishbowl.
Maximum Carnage, thank you very much for the follow.
Hypergreed says never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Funny. Gasly, by the way, was the UK during the New Year's Day of 2024. He is still around, same for the last 3 years. Senior message was removed. You don't know which one it was. You just... Whatever you said just had a blocked term to it. TOAD shooting, basically. I'll stop collecting knowledge.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
For a stick and for a human.
Get ready!
Well, that doesn't look good.
Access provided.
Oh, I gotta turn off some light.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mules, their drop pod, and their lives in this cave.
Oh, this sucks.
Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy infestation, and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
I'm turning out lights.
Okay. That word's not blocked anymore. People stopped... That issue stopped being circulated as much. So I unblocked that term. No. Striker tried to use the word anus, and that's not really appropriate in whatever term you were using it in. So... it was blocked. Yes, Hypergreed. It's the one that even Warframe doesn't want you to use, referencing other frames. I had that banned here for a while because people were coming in trying to be funny, and it is clearly not funny, and it was becoming an issue for a long time, so... Swearing is one thing, Striker. I don't know what you wrote, but being dirty and gross is another, so just, you know, try to stay appropriate.
One platform, ready to do.
This is where being an engineer is very helpful. And I still stepped in some groups.
I'm stuck. Platform. Flares are recharging.
Swearing in general is fine. You can say fuck or shit all you want. This is Minecraft but better. You will try. That is the best you can do. No, you will follow the rules or you leave. There is no try. You can be appropriate. We'll see if this new person can. Joe's not here to hear me say this, but Nipplefinder23, thank you so much for the follow.
What a username.
Context does matter. Swearing is meant to never be good. Casually swearing without ill intent is normally fine. Yeah. You know, just don't be an ass. It's very easy to follow my rules. You think it's the best name, Finder?
Hate to wait for flare charging.
Hello, Rebellion.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. BTW Kara, Paul World getting boss raids. You should convince Joe Grouchtimus to play it eventually when y'all co-op.
Joe Grouchtimus. Oh man, I wish I could convince him to play that. I was playing it last night. I love Pal World, but he won't play. Boss raids would be pretty cool though. I don't want to stray too far from him because if bugs show up, that's gonna suck.
This is so sticky. Platforms, please.
So I already went that way. We go this way. Giant goth lady would definitely be weird about it. Giant goth lady that people definitely won't be weird about. Thank you for the 100 bits though, Rebellion. Dang it. I wandered for half a second.
Bloody sod it! And here I just polish my boots.
Told a woman about Pal World and she loves the concept, even laughed when you told her about the capturing of humans. I still think the human death sound is one of the greatest things they ever recorded. Pal World is just Pokemon, but better. Pal World is the Pokemon we've been asking for years, but Nintendo refuses.
With guns.
With guns, yeah. Honestly, even without the guns, like, it would have just been the Pokemon game that we've all been asking for a really long time now.
Mm.
And, like, it's not even that fleshed out. It's not even that good. It's just we're all so deprived of a good game in that genre that it's just frustrating.
So you let me die, huh?
No, you didn't die, and I only walked away for a second. I was literally like, I don't want to wander from him too far in case bugs show up, and I literally had just finished saying that, and about 10 seconds later, a bug showed up. If it makes you feel any better, I'll repeat the name of the newest person who followed my channel, because I have a feeling you'll find it funny.
So you let me die, huh?
Maybe I won't repeat it then if you're just gonna be a jerk.
Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for.
You had stream pause, that you're still AFK. You had stream pause? No, I wasn't still AFK, that's funny. Pokeballs were actually used properly. It is sad heart that you must say goodnight. Oh no, goodnight Nightwing, if you're still here.
Hi, Nightwing.
Told her Pal World, this Pokemon was based in America. Fair.
That's actually why they said they added guns.
Really?
Yeah, they basically, one of the devs basically said they put guns in it because they knew Americans like guns. It would, and so to like appease us is like part of the reason they added them, which is funny.
That's kind of sad at the same time.
I mean, they know their audience very well.
Yeah.
Fucking giant electric bear thing as it hops around all happily yeeting rockets at everything. It's great.
You're like, I don't need this penguin anymore. I'm just gonna use it as a grenade.
I made a
I've gone around in the same circle like 4 times. How did you get to where you are?
I walked.
I hate you.
Attention! A local impact is imminent. Clear the marked zone. Step on it.
You'd be surprised if America has the highest amount of people playing the game. It's possible. The level of Palworld success was really surprising though. Like, you heard people talking about it in public and non-gaming spaces, and your coworker as well. Not very often to get to nerd out about video games at work. I mean, it broke records.
I found something really shiny and I don't know what this is.
Yeah, well,
Probably rock.
Nope.
I'm gonna call Molly and then you can call her back and I can just follow her because it's
Ah,
refusing.
you're special.
It won't let me not go in the same circle. Can you call her, please? You're not gonna do it, are you? Motherfucker. Thank you.
Watch gold tape for good. Fuck is this?
Oh, I couldn't even see this hole that you made. You make it that, like, that spot was super easy to find. It was behind ferns.
It's easy.
It was not easy. It was behind ferns in the dark.
It's easy.
At least I'm not stupid.
Are you sure?
Yes. So
Oh, this
Popular
thing.
is breaking into non-gamer spheres. Oh, pretty. This is common rock, but that's definitely not common.
It's a data thing?
I actually think we're gonna make it.
She's not stupid, just fish-like. Well, I couldn't find it, but it was literally, you dug a random hole behind a bunch
Not
of
random.
ferns.
I went through the soft soil.
And I didn't see the soft soil behind the ferns. It was dark in that area.
Mm-hmm.
So you were making it like it was a big area
just
that I
over there.
missed. Mm-hmm. I just think Palworld ended up hitting that note for a lot of people that, you know, they were missing. Because some people like to play casual style games, and there were a lot of casual aspects to it.
You mean ingenuity and evolution of the Pokemon franchise? Not
Yeah.
just getting a trash bag for a Pokemon?
Well, that's what I said, that Palworld's
I'm
basically the
that's
Pokemon...
so shocking that that actually made it sell so well.
I said that Palworld is basically the Pokemon game that we've all been asking and waiting for, with guns.
It is Pokemon.
It's not just Pokemon, there's more to it than that.
It's just Western Pokemon.
Palworld combines a shit ton of people. Like, yeah, there was a funny video I was watching online, and it started off with a girl going over to Nintendo and being like, "Hey, can I borrow, you know, your homework?" And the Pokemon, you know, Nintendo person was like, "Yeah, sure, just don't copy it too much so that people, you know, will think it's your own." And she's like, "Okay." And then she does the same thing to Breath of the Wild and Ark, and she just like calls all these people over and keeps borrowing chunks of each person's homework. I'm like, yep, pretty accurate. It's almost like their devs know what people like and mash it all together into one game. Yeah, it's almost like they tried. And again, it's not even that great. It's a fairly empty, you know, I wouldn't say empty game, but like, the AI is not the best. It doesn't track you super well. There's all kinds of things that need to be adjusted and tweaked, but it was so... There's been such a sea of crap for games for so long now. It was like a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, but Ubisoft just delivered the first quadruple A game.
Oh, I know. We should be so proud.
Proud? They should be proud, you said? Or
Yeah.
we should be proud?
No, that we've survived long enough to make it into a quadruple A, you know, style gaming. It's a very empty world. Oh yeah, fuck $80 US. You think you know what video I was talking about? It was light in a good way, in your opinion? You think the Ubisoft CEO is dumb? I didn't say that.
They're very dumb. They made up their own Ubisoft Game Pass that no one's buying.
I mean, I may or may not have it for some shit, but it's like it's useful like only if you want like Anno, a couple other things, but a lot of their stuff you can just get for like a couple bucks on Steam. But now that Anno's on sale on Steam, I'll probably get rid of my Uplay account.
I don't even
Or
know
at least
what
my
that is.
Uplay.
Thank you for feeding the expert
What?
Goldfish
Anno.
100 fish flakes.
Anno's
Triple A is already going
it's
to
like-
shit. TF is
kind of like how Power
Ubisoft
World's
smoking.
Pokemon with guns. It's
The
like
more as you
SimCity
add,
with guns.
the worse the game gets.
That's like the best way to explain it. It's like SimCity, but at the same time, you can also declare war on everyone else's cities or islands.
Wally!
Got enough
It's like
gunksies
a-
there, Joe? Jeez.
You gonna do any work?
I was, actually.
I'm pretty sure I got all the gunk seeds. And just repaired that fucking drone.
I got 2 of the legs for the other drone. Thank you very much. I did.
You guys just said this is a friggin' hellhole.
Your second base in Palworld is on an elevation, but the AI can't climb it, so they just funnel into the same area every time there's a raid. That's funny. See, my issue with the AI is there's definitely times where you're like staring at it and it doesn't do shit, and then there's other times where you're super far away from it and it's like, haha, I will attack you now, and you're like, what? You have no rhyme or reason. It's not a perfect game. It's just a fun game.
Getting close. Not ready. There's recharging.
Was it early access like everything else?
Yeah, it is.
Is it really?
I'm pretty sure.
That sounds right.
Interesting catching you playing this. You love this game, Thomas Neon, do you? Yeah, Archon agrees. It's in early access.
I was just talking on my ass because it seems like a lot of games come out on early access.
Well, that just... Honestly, that kind of feels like a cop-out lately.
You think? We basically were unpaid beta testers.
Yeah.
That's it.
And people
mean,
are
there's
like,
some
well, I'll
games that-
still pay for it, but it's not a complete game, so I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. No, you're showing it off to the public in a clearly unfinished state. We're just so deprived on good games that people are willing to just play when things are still not
Oh, the
finished.
fucking meteorite. We gotta go over there.
I have another leg. Did another one need it?
What?
No more
What?
legs?
No, I finished it.
Okay.
Oh, there's a green crystal to dig out too.
One of the bases in your plateau in the game just doesn't spawn raids for? That's funny. Think you're the 100 bits probably on? No, that'll be the second hype train. Don't do that, people.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
taking my
100 fish
trailer,
flakes.
jamming it to the
I'm
ground, and
Kara.
ripping it off
I
the
just
map.
saw
That's
a
super
streamer
cool.
who evolved the Butsy 8M. She literally
Drive
wore
better?
green shorts, so it works as a green
was-
screen.
that's
and
not even-
she's
I was going in a
playing
straight
Helldivers
line.
2 with her as the
Went to
screen
go through
LOL.
That's ridiculous, Rebellion.
What's it called? Like a toll booth thing, and when the gate went, when the little bar thing went up, it just sucked my trailer into the ground. That's cool. Yeah, I really wanted to restart this load.
Platforms, please.
Stand by to receive rock crash.
Rebellion said that they just saw a streamer who evolved the butt cam. She wore green shorts and used it as a green screen, so she's playing Helldivers and her butt is the screen.
What?
She wore green shorts, so her butt was now a green screen, and you can see her gameplay there. I think that's kind of
Thank you for
funny,
feeding
but
the
it's still
expert
ridiculous.
goldfish 100 fish flakes. Devs need to
Ratchet
learn what the
ass
fuck
whore.
it means to make a game properly. When a buggy mess with a good concept gets this much traction, I do not see it as necessarily a good thing.
That'd be nice. Creative, like, way to do a display like that I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure I know which streamer it is because I think Moist Critical was talking about their stream setup.
Dylan, thank you for the 100 bits for that. Archon, thank you for gifting Butt Player a sub.
Nice.
Trackers online.
Yeah, that's mild compared to some of the other ones he's gifted. You'd think AAA companies would have learned from Fall Guys, Gang Beasts, Party Animals, Among Us. We all just want something fun. It doesn't need to be amazing. Like, come on.
If we discover a new mineral, you think we get
Need those hammers active to crack the meteor. Keep them safe.
Keep them safe. What do you think we're doing? I'm struggling to get up this cliff, but like, what do you think we're doing?
We're there, team. 50%.
And especially like Helldivers, like 2, which is a complete code rewrite from the first game, or complete gameplay style from a top-down to a third-person shooter, and the code they built the game in stopped being supported, so they had to custom code the entire game, and then still proceeded to sell it for only $40, while Skull and Bones, which is an absolute shit show, is 80, 70 or 80?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Because it's quadruple A.
Because they think
Because they're like, we throw another A on there, they have to
Expert
pay
goldfish
more.
100 fish
they're just
flakes.
quadruple crackheads. that's all they are.
7.3k peeps watching butt divers.
So,
Got
it's
to
just
say
like
she is a
further
genius
proving
LOL.
and all the small devs
That's a lot of people, Rebellion. I do think it's funny,
so
though.
far are so significantly better at producing games at this point.
Meteor has been cracked.
Yep.
Remember to deposit the samples you find inside.
It's just the passion that people have behind their projects. And these big
Yeah, 'cause it's
companies
like-
don't have the passion anymore.
Well, no, because they have to.
Where'd that go?
They can't take risks. They have to do what's like safe to the shareholders.
Right. And it's an absolute shame. And we just keep getting the same shit out every year for it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rebellion. If you guys do not complete level 1, you do not get level 1 hype train emotes, but I do appreciate it either way, so please don't feel like you have to. Games do not
I
need
love
to
how
function
someone
correct for
activated
them
the
to
thing
be
and I didn't tell them
fun.
so.
Much like Pal World, another game that is a legendary game is called Skate 3. Well, I hear that name a lot, but that's not a game for me.
Played some skate games a long time ago when we were kids.
Star Citizen's the most successful crowdfunding projects. I think the most successful crowdfunding game of all time. And like that game is buggy as fuck.
I just saw that 1.0 releases like twinkling on the horizon.
Yeah, I'll believe release a letter from the chairman the day one actually comes through.
It was funny. I saw the title of the article. I'm like, oh, I know what Corey's gonna say.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like,
Whoa,
they just released
Dylan,
the
thank you for the
marquee
1,000
variants
bits.
of the Hornet
Thank
series
you for feeding
of
the expert
ships in that
goldfish
game, and I kind of
1000 fish flakes.
want to buy one.
Level
But
2 anyone?
That's not enough to push it there, so you'd have to have help from someone. Jeez, man, that's a lot of bits to just drop.
I'm kind of in the
I'm honestly kind of tired of games trying to coast their success on high-definition graphics without substance. Yep. Look at Sonic Mania, a game that was made by fans for fans. Western game is a checkbox. It's basically a checkbox. Same thing with Diablo 4, Last Epic. 2,000 left. Wait, one? I'm sorry, Dylan. It's not enough. Don't do it. You would still need a lot more, unless someone helps you.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish flakes. Try this.
Big motherfucker.
Oh my god, it's still not enough. Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish flakes. You scammer, Twitch.
Dylan, you didn't have to do that.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. One more.
Thank you for pushing it past level 1. Hopefully you needed the level 1 emote, so at least you got an emote out of it, but I feel bad.
Fuel cells have arrived. Get them connected to the
Oh no, you gotta get the train emote.
Yeah, that's what I mean, the level 1 train emote.
Getting more ammo.
Love Squirrel, thank you so much for gifting a sub.
Love Squirrel gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
You didn't even need the emote. Oh, why is it still saying to username? Thank you very much for gifting one to Amber. It's Amber Wild.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Win Joe green screen butt CAM for DRC.
Joe's not gonna green screen his butt for this game.
Huh? This game?
Rebellion wants to know when you're gonna green screen your butt.
No.
I mean, it's apparently the new meta on Twitch.
I don't give a fuck.
Sounds like.
I think I was after an emote. Oh, you want conductor?
Thank you for feeding the
that's
expert
fair. That's a good
goldfish
emote.
100 fish flakes. Who the fuck does hype train carries for the emotes?
Or
I
it's-
want
I
conductor.
don't even know if,
Gift.
not the emote, the chat tag.
I don't know, Archon. I gotta double check. It might be my settings. Shadow of Aeon says maybe he should.
Why did I explode?
Thank you for another 100 bits, Dylan. You just want conductor.
Ooh, hole in the thing.
A million subs. I think if somebody offered Joe 1,000,000 subs, he would green screen his butt.
That's what, after Twitch takes their cut 2.5 million?
Mm-hmm. Shit, for 2.5 million, I'd probably green screen my butt.
It's a good amount of money. It's a lot of chicken.
Yeah, a lot of chicken nuggets.
It's like,
I could get the dino
5
nuggies.
mil? That's what,
Fucking idiots need to stay in the thing.
1.8 million McChickens? Why did that tree just launch?
Here, I'll give you money. 2 Kara opens wallet and a puff of dust comes out. Ooh, maybe I should redo the pocket lint emote for like a puff of dust. I like it. I like it. Puff of dust.
Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
Puff of dust.
Artery access spooling up.
$1 million, but it's still a lot of money. It's 2.5 million. You're an accidental genius. You are an accidental genius. I think it would be hilarious if it's just a wallet that opens up and just goes. Nothing comes out.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
Just a bunch of moths.
Towering radiation shield.
I don't have any more to help you.
What in the fuck is in the stored
That's all you
crates?
got, you sliver of shit. Let's also do the opposite. You want a bunch of money emote? You guys are almost done with the hype train, by the way. You have 46 seconds left. Less than that now that you're hearing me.
Part thrusters calibrated.
Lots of money on it. The swipe emote where you literally swing around your credit card. Do you have a...
With or without you.
Do you have a
realize it was
example
open.
of something like that?
Okay, well,
What?
time to go.
You hear hype train spam is pinned now. I don't think I can take them down. I think if I click them... I can unpin it or delete it if you want. It does let me do that. Rockenstone! Unpin? There you go. Really swing around your credit card. Oh, like that. Okay. Finally, your throne. I don't know, did I have all of the tier 1 emotes this time? Usually it tells me. I think it's this one.
Thank you for
That looks like
feeding
the
the
newest
expert
one.
goldfish 100 fish flakes. Boss test.
Did I not fix the boss? It should have been there. That should have been under the Stream Elements one. Alerts for Stream Elements should have been the boss bar. Let me go double check. Just so you know, it still counts even if the OBS you can't see it, so hold on. An emote where one of the cats pop out of a gift box? Interesting. Overlays. You're gonna head out, have a great stream. Catch you later, Nephilim. Nick here behind. Who else would we tease? I mean, watch and enjoy. Get out, Sire J. How dare you? Okay, boss bar. Did I not add this one? I'm sorry, when I fixed everything, I must have missed this. It is you as the boss bar right now, Dylan, with 3,300 health. Let me copy the URL link. That way you don't have to test it again. Let me... Okay. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to forget that on the list of things.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Hee hee, even in its absence it knows that I am the true villain here.
I still need to get the files back. I just don't remember which program I downloaded them from, so when you throw bits, it throws them at my avatar, so I'm sorry that that's not here yet. With my computer breaking, there was so much stuff. It's on my list of things to find. I don't have the files right now, so I have to go remember where I downloaded them from. And then hook it all up.
I choose you. More shiny.
Well, I know technically it's fine, but I feel bad that it's not where I want things to be. It's just frustrating on my end.
Does it come in black?
Hey, Drunken Kara, you immediately knew why it was gone. I know you did. Emote of cat popping out of gift box. Box. I will probably pick a handful of the ones that sound the most fun for me to do first, and then have you guys vote on them. No, I don't use the Twitch integrated throwing system, Arch. Funny though. I use VTuber Plus. The program you're talking about with the shortened phrase that's also funny, that's for 2D avatars. I am a 3D model.
This is Nate. Unsafe, but Nate.
The invisible boss gets hit. Does it take damage? Yes. But the cat's up. The boss is up now. Like that. Oh, that's cute. Alright, let me take a quick video of that and I will... Hopefully Akari won't mind me using her concept. I know it's not special to Akari. I know a lot of people use the same types of emotes. Was that the last one of yours?
No.
No. You got a lot?
One more of the fucking robot thing we just did before.
Man.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Well, at least I don't need to spend extra money to take my throne. I'm number 1 in bits, conductor and the boss. It's just my day today, huh?
Apparently, Dylan. Are you allowed back in? Fine, Sire J. I guess you can rejoin us all. Are you gonna behave?
Mission locked in.
Cat hugging an no reverse card.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Leaving for orbit.
You want the cats or my fish? Is there a preference?
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
It depends on your definition of behave. Funny. What other leaderboards can you obliterate? Anyway, don't care.
We've detected an area filled with the quarks, and you get to bring them all back. Search for a blue.
I'm just wondering if if you had a preference, if you prefer these things to be based off of my cats or off of the fish, or I would prefer to stick to those over my avatar just because it's harder to make her look like her and not just some generic character once it gets chibi. Oh, I meant to tell you guys because Sticky Bomb is allowing everyone to get promoted about this early. They're going to be releasing a new program. I know a lot of you do like the stickies, and
oh shit, these are eggs.
They are making it so that I can have my own Sticky Bomb store within their website. So you would be able to buy custom stickies, the ability to use those stickies that were based around my stream. And then obviously once you buy the pack, you have access to those, then you can use, you know, forever. You can just keep spending money to have them put up on stream like normal, but you would be able to buy into the packs. If you guys have ideas for specific things you might want, they have offered to commission some of their artists to make some stickies based off of my avatar, and then I'm going to have some as well, so there'll be different packs that you can buy, and then we're gonna hold a sale and you'll be able to purchase them. So if you have specific memes or something like that that you would like an avatar version of, please let me know.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I like Sticky Bomb too. I think they're a great company. I'm gonna be doing a call with them Sunday night.
Thank you for feeding the expert
so I can't do a
Goldfish 100
super late
fish
stream
flakes.
Sunday night.
I have to spend separate money to get those specific effects, not based on sub or pre-existing cost. EU.
There is no Molly.
Oh. Why was I thinking there was a Molly? There's a bunch of stuff up there.
Thank you for feeding the expert Goldfish 100 fish flakes. Avatar buttshot green screen when?
No avatar buttshot green screen. You have to spend separate money to get those specific effects, not based on sub or pre-existing cost. So it would be a pack cost. So you would see the value of the pack and you go, yes, I want access to those stickies. And then you would buy that pack and you would have access to them amongst your regular stickies moving forward. Morning, Koval. There's so many eggs over here.
Thank you for feeding the expert Goldfish 100 fish flakes. It uses the same money I could use on extra Konosuba memes. No offense, but like, it's Konosuba. Come on.
And that's perfectly fine if you would rather to continue to use the Konosuba ones instead of ones that are specific to the stream. That's perfectly fine. It's for those who want access
Fuck, dude, am I
to
playing
the
Alien right
ones
now?
that would be specific for the stream. Is there also an aquarium thing right here? That's funny.
Holy shit.
You okay?
3 veins of nitro.
Yeah, I've already gone through 2.
No, I found 3.
Oh. Need to come back because there's another Aquarius thing here. How do you throw them again?
Trying like you're shooting.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Sorry Kara, I have determined that my future is to spend money only on butt cams with Helldivers on M.
You're only gonna spend money on streamers with butt cams with Helldivers on them? Well, I guess you don't have to spend any more money here then, huh, Rebellion?
I think we're actually doing alright so far.
I don't even know how I would set that up with my avatar. Not a butt cam, but like green screen. Is that 2 aquarium things?
Hmm?
I found more of the quarks, however you want to pronounce the blue thing we have to get.
Yeah.
Actually, I think there's a 3rd one down this hallway.
Dude, I found so much nitro. And this Dystrium too.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. And the thing is, we have the ability to upload our own images. If I want to make a meme of you, I can just screenshot the stream.
I understand that, but these would be very specific that you wouldn't be able to get otherwise. They would just be exclusives. And if you're not interested in that, that's perfectly fine. It's just another way for, because it would benefit me in terms of funds, so I do make a cut off of the packs as well. Not just when you're using them, but the actual purchase of the pack. So, it's just entirely up to the people that want to use them. Day 1,495,000 whatever, me asking for a goldfish coin. They exist, I just can't find them. I've literally been searching everywhere, and I have to get a hold of the person that makes the coins and see what's going on with getting more of them. But I have a whole box full, and I can't find them for the life of me. I haven't been able to find them since before I moved out of Chris's place, and I'm like, I don't know where they went. I have a whole box full. It's been driving me insane. That's another reason why I've been trying to get through all of my boxes in the apartment fast, because I'm like, I don't know where I put it. I know what the box looks like. No clue where it is. And there's gotta be maybe 50 coins in there. 25 coins, 50 coins, a fair amount. Fairly good amount. I think it's close to 50. And they're all in their own little containers with their own custom foam, and it's very frustrating.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot. Well, I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Just another way to support the stream and a way to keep the inside joke. It's fun and comes with wisdom on people like it being limited. Well, I don't have any issues with Konosuba. It's not one that I continued. I did stop after season 2? Question mark? Season 1? I'm behind on it, but I'm behind on several things. I just found out that I got kicked out of the heroes party to go live a boring life or whatever it's called. Just got a second season. I didn't even realize that one was getting it, so it happens to me a lot.
Yeah.
What?
Dystrom.
Huh?
Dystrom. And that's what I can't finish getting.
Okay.
Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
Random insults doesn't help make your point. Yeah, that's... Not everyone cares. I'm stuck! Thank you. Doesn't mean everyone's not going to care about the meme of some anime. These are going to be specific to stream. It will incentivize people's retention.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Yeah, but I wasn't insulting the content in question, I was only questioning pricing method.
It's just because it takes more for the Sticky Bomb people to implement them into the stream. Let me go, you bitch! I was shooting them all out. Let me go, let me go, let me go.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Microwave gun to the win.
Yeah. It's just because also with this particular one, Sticky Bomb's going out of their way and commissioning without charging me, more specific stuff, based around me and the channel, which is pretty cool. And they let me pick the style that I wanted. So, but yeah, I think the fact that, like, these are gonna be packs of specific memes and specific stickies that you won't be able to get otherwise. You don't have to like them. They're gonna be different packs. But yeah, you'll just have access to exclusive stuff. That's all. It's not like there's anyone here who's been waiting like 5 or 6 months for that coin. I know, I can't find it! You don't know how frustrating it is. It's killing me. The only other option was to give you the one that's got the busted up, well, not busted up, but scratched up canister that's been in my purse. I wanted to see how sturdy the coins were if I carried it around everywhere, and they are really nice. I know you're teasing, but it's killing me. It's very frustrating. I have a whole box of them. I have no freaking clue where they are. You wanting to know, buy them to get in the know. Accidental. It's a dumb anime. Even people liking it also called it dumb. Limited Kira coin, worth more on the market than a normal coin.
Well done, you got them all. Hit the launch controls to return the minehead. We'll send in the escape pod. Minehead launch.
I love people who activate that shit and they're not even the host.
Well, it's supposed to be an over-the-top anime. So I don't know if dumb is really being used necessarily. I know, I understand that that's Archon's using it that way, but it's supposed to be goofy and over the top. That person literally get themselves killed too.
Mm-hmm.
It's something that they enjoy, Archon. This time I'm gonna ask you to stop. It's a hyper focus for Dylan. Let him hyper focus. Yeah, you don't have to like it. It's something that Dylan very much enjoys. You don't have to yuck somebody else's yum. It might be one of your top isekais, Dylan. I wouldn't consider it amongst the top.
Oh, shit.
It's not the worst, but I wouldn't consider it to be like the absolute best or even amongst the top of my favorites. I'm your favorite anime. Are you dead or not? Jeez, it was falling out of the sky weird.
It was dying.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Was talking about actual stats.
I've never seen it on a top isekai list, but that's just me.
Deal.
Most melodramatic bug. It was like, oh, I'm dying. It was really bad though. That bug went to drama school, for sure.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry done. Go get him, boy. One sentry gun ready to be built.
Departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
I'm not gonna get left behind. I'm fine. Just thought there was a few more bugs. Well, I will get left behind if I lose which direction I'm supposed to be going. There we go. They made a hole. Platform that I almost missed. The Shakespearean death bug.
One to the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Dr. Kildare, thank you for the follow.
Hey, Gaz, what's up, man? Nice. You got a golden kappa.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Anyway, I just don't agree with having a particular part of the selection locked behind an extra paywall when it already costs per use.
I can understand not liking that.
If I had a credit for every rock you stole.
Perk points claimed.
Thanks for watching, people.
For me,
Hanging.
it takes more effort and more time to make custom memes. So that's where the increase in revenue would come from. So it would be like, okay, it takes more effort and more time for me to make these ahead of time. If you want access to them, I'm gonna need extra to have you buy into the pack to recuperate the cost of coming up with them initially. You gotta flex it for the 24 hours it's active, right? Sup, Rue? How are you? Maybe reduced cost per use after the initial pack purchase. Once you purchase the pack, it just goes to the same cost of everything else. So it's like using the memes regularly. Once you purchase it, it's yours. You have access to it completely.
There you go today.
We'll do some more hydrates. Did I yell at Verizon? No, it seemed to be doing better today. I didn't bother to yell at them. I will, though.
Session underscore Godimus is raiding with a party of 5.
Nobody's complained about stream looking like crap today.
This is just looking fine. But still, your internet connection is
Yes,
still
I know.
shit.
I know. But that wasn't... As long as stream looks fine, I'm fine for right now. And I will call them when they're probably open on Monday.
No, 24/7.
She just finished playing games, now watching anime. Hope y'all been well. Ooh, what anime, Rue? Alright, I'm gonna swamp back to Frame to go check on the Aeolac barrel and receiver. Stream looks like crap. I'm joking. Stream is fantastic.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. It's like buying a game and then still having almost required in-apps after the fact. It's just ticky.
If you don't like it, that's fine, Dylan. It's more like buying a skin that you just didn't have access to otherwise. Premium stuff. Back to Warframe. Thought you were gonna do Soma. I'm waiting for Malchior. And I was gonna check on that thing. I'm not gonna play Soma if Malchior is not here. It makes no sense. He's the one that paid for it. He wants to see me play it. I think he's in chat, but I'm pretty sure he's lurking. Speaking of, you're gonna be in the background, gonna watch Ninja Kamui. Oh, you are too? That's funny.
It's on the list.
Yeah. You have to spend more time here for us to watch stuff.
I know. The internet is vast.
You want us to just watch it at the same time?
Can we?
Thank
I have a
you
receiver.
for
I
feeding
don't
the
have a
expert
barrel.
goldfish
You can take
100
it.
fish flakes. Sorry for getting whiny. Feel like a dick now.
No, you're fine, Dylan. I have no issues with it. Listen, I need to know and want to know these things because it helps me figure out how I make it good for everyone. Kempo. Voltaire.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
That's fine. Hero isn't online yet.
All my good jokes.
You'll grab it later. Okay. Golter, are you online now? Where do I even get the barrel? You're loading up at the moment. That's fine. awesome. Wow. Ow, I just put my elbow on the desk. What else was on the list? Nightwing. Nightwing, are you still here? Can't remember if Nightwing went to bed. Funny Bone? Yeah, but it wasn't a full hit. It was just a slight hit. White Cascade. Oh. I can go on those. Which you do not mind doing. I can go on those with you later if you want, Archon, to get the barrel, but if you need a receiver, it's yours. I don't need it, so. You can take it off my hands. You can do that one. Okay, it's up to you. If there's anything else you can think of, just let me know. You're welcome to read my inventory. If Nightwing does not pop up, because I think they've already gone to bed. Does anybody else want to join? We're actually really glad that you got the receiver. Yeah, let me just circle the receiver on my little thing and right that this is So I've decided a new system. I'm going to use the sticky notes for things that only matter for this particular stream, so I can just peel it off, throw it away when I'm done with it, and then I'm going to use the notebook for things that I need for more than one stream. That's my new plan. Good night, John.
No.
Oh, you did, Sarjay? I didn't even see you. I'm sorry. Oh, quicker than me. I'm Duffy Unicorn Overlord again to come join you. You don't have to. I appreciate it, but you never have to. I'm sure you know that, but whatever, I'm gonna say it anyway.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. So this game has both mana costs and cooldowns on every ability. It's a turn-based game. These people will spend all their mana on their high damage abilities. Then they defend to get back their mana. Then they start buffing their attack. Only for their attacks to still be on cooldown cause they wasted them before the buffs were applied. This is the sort of weirdos that play this game.
That sounds like they don't understand the game very well, Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits. A free squad to grind with that you like. Why wouldn't you hop back over? Fair.
Operator, my foundry has completed.
Anything you need.
My foundry has completed. Gets cut off.
Hope it helps.
Go to Tanner. Do remember 21st night of September. You guys cool with doing incursions? Cause I'm gonna need more steel essence for the next prime, which should be coming up soonish. No, yeah, I am. You yell at me. Game message sent from your PC. I know, I invited you. Did you not get it? Is it being weird? You're fine with whatever, just here to play. Circle house. Usually I don't care and we can just play whatever, but I'm trying to be strategic with my time, since whenever Melchior hops back into chat, I'll swap over to Soma because we're supposed to play Soma tonight.
Extracts a tide of blood and pain.
I have to scan objects. Funny enough, the Zerman bounties are the weekly.
Yeah.
And those are all pretty decent. Did you even tell him you were going to Soma tonight? Yeah, we planned it yesterday. Yesterday, he was like, are you going to Soma tonight? And I was like, well, I was thinking about doing Palworld tonight. And he was like, okay. And then we planned for Soma for today, because he said today was going to work better than last night. Don't know if you saw it, Kira, but with the bird 3 you gifted me the other night, you finally have 3 bird 3s in your orbiters. It's finally bird 3s. That's funny. I helped with the 3. That's great. It's magic number.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Also, debuff abusers are like the one group of players I can't really beat. When I'm on fire, frozen, bleeding and poisoned all at once, I can't really do anything.
Yeah, that sounds annoying, Dylan. Thank you for another 100 bits, though. I know you told me I don't have to say thank you when you're just doing it for TTS, but I appreciate it. Random question for Kira. Have you ever heard of an insect called a giant vinegaroon? It looks badass. I have, actually. I have seen the vinegaroons. They are, creepy. Vinegaroons. Tailless whip scorpions. Yeah, they're pretty neat, too. Joe and I watch Clint's Reptiles, and Clint's Reptiles has gone over the vinegaroons before. Did you ever have one in your zoo? No, probably not. You love the tailless whip scorpion. They're neat, but I'm still not... that's not on my list of ones to get. They look disgusting but amazing. Yes. I blame you. I was bouncing into walls every 5 seconds as Goss with your modes. Would you rather me play Citrine? I just haven't played Wisp in a while. I've been playing so much Citrine lately, I've like gotten an itch to play her pretty often. This is just regular Wisp too. I technically should be playing Wisp Prime, but I have a bad habit because I like this skin. And I haven't moved. I don't even think I have this on my regular Wisp Prime yet. Yeah, I have my I have my strength jacked up. This is my high strength build. I think it's over 300%. See, I go from 370 health to 1426. It's a problem.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Duration Wisp is what you play because you like Nourish on 4. I have Steinexes on my 4th. I like being able to armor strip when the enemies get annoying. It's like, and they're done. Range doesn't matter if you aren't after Archon Stretch. I mean, there's really no point in having extra range in Wisp anyway, as long as you can keep your energy high enough. There is no need. Plus, if you're using her correctly, you can literally just put out her 2, go over here, put out her 3, and then you still don't have to worry about range. I don't bother when it comes to that, so. Dang, I'm being hunted. Got energy covered in this mission. I usually don't have an issue. I can just spam and do whatever I want when it comes to Wisp, so. Oh, that's right. I didn't put any mods on this gun. I should probably just keep it on me and not actually use it. I wasn't expecting to actually pop back here tonight. If we don't end up playing Soma tonight, depending on what time Malchior gets back into chat, I will probably have to wait until Monday night, unless we end early, because I have a meeting tomorrow at like 3:30 in the morning with Sticky Bomb.
Get ready for a capsule.
Breach needs range, but with Archon Stretch, you're at 145%. You don't need to set it up properly if you have good mileage. Bleach. Breach Surge doesn't really need range. If you are in a hallway, it usually covers everything pretty well just by itself. If not, Will-O-Wisp and you put out your own breaches each, so there really is no need to worry when it comes to range. As long as you have energy efficiency, and you really don't even need that pretty crazy. Or you can just keep spamming it. I don't find range to be necessary for Wisp. I mean, you don't want, like, severely depleted negative range, but I don't strive for it either. I just push for heavy strength and as much duration as I can fit on after the heavy strength. But when you are running this build, you do have to be very careful about having your motes on you, because if you look at my health right now, it's only 370. It gets real tiny real easily. Like, see, you don't need the range. You're in tight hallways most of the time anyway, and that entire group just got killed. Wisp can get away with so many builds, so build however you want. Yeah, I mean, if you prefer to have the range, because if you feel like it's necessary to have some range on her with the shards and whatnot, that's fine, but I don't think it's necessary. I work with casting speed and more strength with the shards. I think I have a little bit of duration, but I can't remember what I used. Ninja Knife was not required. Be very powerful. Working, but headed to bed. Hope you'll have a wonderful night. Good night, Vader. You're hoping for a Christmas miracle? I told you to contact Twitch. If you contact them, they might be able to help you out.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I mostly simp lower wisp out as invis and decoy. Right now I'm running 322% SDR, 152% Dura and 145% range. It's just convenient that I was already looking for Archon Stretch, cause otherwise I would be at 100% and not complaining.
That's fair. That's fair, Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, but it's not good. Everybody keeps asking me, and it's the very, very top thing on my list to accomplish this year, is to actually get that functioning. Right now, technically, I am streaming on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. But I don't have anything good on there currently. I think
best option.
I need to just put out videos. I've been so
Life support
worried that they're not going to be the right kind of videos. That they, I don't know if people just want, like, tutorial stuff for my avatar, or if it's better to, you know, just ramble about things. Draw with me stream. Haven't played in a year, and you want to get back, and you don't know where to start. Well, you're welcome to ask me now, and I can help you with some stuff. But if you haven't played in a year, that's not too bad. I would go back and catch up on some of your quests and see where you were when you left off. Just do anything you can spread the exposure. I know. I mean, technically having the live streams on there has already pulled at least one person that I'm aware of into stream, which is pretty cool. So I know I need to just put something, anything out. I don't know what I'm doing. And I want to get into the TikTok scene too, because that seems pretty nuts. Masky says a year ain't bad. Proudmore, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I really do appreciate that. You started Duviri and that was it. Oh. So you started the game playing Duviri? That's tough. If that's all you've done, honestly, it's like a fresh account at that point. I'm not looking for hours-long videos. That's already on there because of the live streams. Which honestly is better because the live streams get put in their like own category instead of like videos, instead of me uploading them from Twitch. I'm so glad they let me live stream on both at the same time. So helpful. I went back and played it, should have specified. Oh, okay. So what mastery rank are you then? It just gives me an idea of like roughly how much you've done. You know, but that's what I mean by like short form content. Yeah, no, like 10-minute videos, but like 5 and 10-minute long videos. What are they supposed to be about? 13. Okay, so you're like a little bit into things. What I would recommend that you probably start doing, if you're bored and you just don't know where to go and you'll kind of like find your way from there, look at the quests. And see what you have for quests. And you can either go that direction, or you can look at your star chart and see what you still need for there. Because if you're only mastery rank 13, chances are you might not have completed your star chart yet. So I would recommend going through and making sure every single one of the nodes that's blue has been completed at least once. And once those are all completed, you need to make sure you go through your quests and get to the new war. You're going to need a Railjack and a Necromech to do that, so you'll slowly have to earn those. Once you have the new war completed, you'll have another planet open up called the Zeramin, and then you'll have access to Steel Path. Those are usually the things that people try to like work towards, because there really is no end game to work towards when it comes to Warframe, but that's pretty much what you have on your plate. You can go after any Warframes that might seem interesting to you, any weapons, join a clan if you haven't. I'd be surprised if you're mastery rank 13 without being in a clan at some point. But yeah, those are the main ones. A short introduce. Hold on. Multiple messages. Yeah, being a new player means the updates don't matter yet. It's like short form content, so just having the VOD there isn't enough. Not even 5 minutes. Just do short, dumb shorts that people can spread. Do a short about why people should play Warframe. A short introducing you and the content you do. That explained it in a very clear path. Thank you, and thanks, chat. No problem. You can kind of like roam around to do what you want in whatever order you want. I'm one of those people where if cracking relics is boring, don't crack relics. Like if you're bored of those, go after a lich. Decide to do all of the other things. There are plenty of ways to kind of like take yourself after you start getting back into the swing of things. That's why I'm not like, do your star chart. It's like, these are your options to kind of get back into the swing of it. And then once you've kind of hit a lull in terms of quests and star chart, there's like other pockets, you know, to go after. Or if you're just bored of doing those things, then you can come back and be like, I'm bored. What other parts of Warframe are there? Because otherwise it gets overwhelming really, really easily. This is a game you play for like 1 month 24/7, then drop for another year.
Thank
A
you for
lot of
feeding
people
the
do that,
expert
and then they have to
goldfish
spend the
100
first
fish
2
flakes.
weeks getting
Tier
back into the
100
mindset.
Warframe will let you profit no matter what you do.
Yes.
I get away with playing Railjack so much for a reason.
Yes. I think that's... Warframe is my comfort game. I can just come here, veg out, I know what I'm doing, I really don't even have to put, like, my thinking cap on to accomplish things. I can kind of just, like, mindlessly swing a sword or shoot a gun, and I can't really go wrong. It's definitely the consistency that does it for me with Warframe. So, yeah, the repetitiveness is nice. What you think? Sometimes I use the fish, okay? I put it to work. What else do you do? Sorry for being quiet so much. No, you're fine, Speed. A lot of people lurk. How do you price a Riven, says Masky? That's a great question. Very carefully. No, in terms of pricing Rivens, it is one of the hardest things to do in the game. You need to think of what you are comfortable selling a Riven for and go from there, because the Riven market is very much based off of roles and what people need for their builds, and certain builds will require slightly different god rolls than other ones. You can always do !market in my chat, and there's a tab in that. It is not a Warframe official website, but most of the community uses it. To give you an idea of what things are worth, to get like an average price, and then if you think your particular stats are better, then you can push it up, and if nobody's biting, then you pull the price down. But it'll give you like a starting framework. I am not a Riven pricer. So, someone said Riven prices. You can ask Gaz. You can go over to Gaz's channel and ask Gaz. I bet he would answer those questions for you. But that is not my strong suit. My strong suit is helping newer players get their foot back into the game, and not... I don't price Rivens. Asian Invasion is probably another good bet in terms of, you know, getting a ballpark of what things are more than likely worth, but that's not my strong suit. That's bullshit. You don't think Joe does it for you? Joe doesn't do my thinking for me. Ooh, I think Corey just left. Good night, Corey. Newsflash, streamer doesn't require you to be active against your will. Everyone must type. If you are here, you can't lurk. You got people asking you Riven prices all the time. I know. I can't help it. I don't know. I think it's okay. Do you use Riven? Sometimes. Sometimes. I have some Rivens. I don't know how to make meta builds. I can make decent builds. I can make builds that I can bring into a mission. I'm like, this feels great. But then there are other times.
Feeding the expert goldfish 100
it's not good enough. People are like, well, why don't you use this and why don't you use that? I'm like, I don't know.
I can confidently give advice, and my Railjack is always up for burrowing.
Burrowing? Like it burrows through the sky. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you meant borrowing, but I love how TTS said burrowing. Because it just annihilates things. And okay, I'm gonna stop. You're in the trade chat all the time and can't even price a Riven properly. You hate Riven prices. So Riven prices are like pricing works of fine art. Like, your Riven is only worth what someone's willing to pay for it. Plain and simple. And so if you put it really high and someone's willing to pay for it, then your Riven is worth that. But if you put it really high and no one's willing to buy it, then your Riven's not worth that much. Or you haven't found someone who's willing to pay that much. Like it's like I said, it's like a work of art. It's really tough to say, what is this super unique thing worth? Like it's hard. It's very hard. Hey Necro, how are you? Oh, an Archwing. Even Lich can be like that, sure. Oh, you're heading out, Golter? Hate selling Rivens to the point where you don't even sell them anymore, you just give them away from friends. Plot-wise and game. Riven is not worth it, plot-wise and gameplay-wise. Some people are really, really obsessed with Rivens. And I'm like, that's all cool and all. But, unless you have a build where the Riven helps take the spot of one of the mods and gives you a bonus that you wouldn't normally have, which is the equivalent of a borderline god roll, like, what's the point? A Kuva Growler Riven? Nice.
Without rescuing the prisoner, keep searching.
Oops. What is that clip? Hopping off, getting stomachache. Oh, I'm sorry, Golter. Help with vehicles, vehicles only. You're a little obsessed. It transformed a few of your favorite weapons into absolute amazing performance. And that's great. That's great. And that's what they're supposed to be there for. But some people get really obsessed. Mostly use them to push stats or crit over 100. And that's fine. That's what they're there for. But some people get real into it, and I can't. It goes way over my head. It's too much. I can't math. The math doesn't math right for me. I have to wait for someone else to math. I have a Riven for my compressor, and I don't put it on my compressor because I'm afraid. Sorry, a little bug just hit me in the mouth. Because I'm afraid that it's going to change the effectiveness of it if I don't use the right stats on the Riven. So until Asian Invasion has another free day to sit here and watch me roll Riven rolls on the compressor and crunch the numbers for me, I'm not doing it. I have a compressor. Yeah, it's nice. I think I had somebody offer me one too, and I'm just gonna keep the one I have, but the problem is like, I don't know if I can make my compressor any better trying to swap out what I have with the current build. Plus multi-shot is your main stat, to be honest. I know. But what do I take out? Because it's a really good build, and everything kind of synergizes within the build, so it's tough. Your compressor Riven is dope, you love that gun, you're multi in damage.
Thank you for feeding
Good
the
night, Speed.
expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I still have never equipped a single Riven past unveiling it. It's not a mechanic I'm interested in. I have a lot of mechanics in this game I refuse to use, mostly due to feeling like unnecessary placebo buffs.
Oh my god, what did you do to this clip?
Kira when smacking her thighs.
You did not just do that, Golter.
Kira when
Masky, thank you so much for the follow. It's a funny clip. For no particular reason at all. Where do you find a compressor again? The Vent Kids. You'll find it in the Vent Kids. You buy it with Vent Kids standing. 100% worth your time. It's a great weapon. I'll even show you a great build. Or, you know, you can go watch Asian Invasion's YouTube video. Vent Kids are on Fortuna. It was a 200% multi-shot. You've never seen that microwave clip? It's my favorite clip. I wish I had the VOD from that stream. It is one of the greatest streams, still to this day, that has ever happened on this channel. It was so damn funny. People spent almost the rest of the streams turning the microwave into an ooh type meme where it was just like, oh no, Edric, are you gonna smack your microwave again? Like, it was just, It was so funny where it was just like Edric likes smacking his microwave, doesn't he? There were so many jokes in chat the entire rest of the night about the microwave and it being slapped real hard.
Thank you for feeding the
It was one of the
Goldfish
greatest
100
streams
fish
I've
flakes.
ever accomplished.
Compressor is amazing, but at the same time,
Oh,
sorry
man.
that Tim now a Okuker fan.
You're an Okucore. Okucore is a great weapon. That's one of Joe's favorites, but no, I love the compressor just because it's fun and it's a bubble gun. Who doesn't want to shoot bubbles and have the bubbles explode and kill the enemy? Like, come on. Rhyme round won't drop, it hates you. I might have an extra rhyme rounds. Let me check. Compressor and Tenant Cycron are your favorite secondaries. Let me show the build before the compressor before I forget. The main part of this, you absolutely have to have Cascadia empowered, otherwise this does not work as effectively. You'll be right back for no reason and all you're gonna go visit the Venkins. Okay, let me know when you need an invite. If you do not use Cascadia empowered, this build does not work. So, get your hands on a Cascadia empowered if you want the compressor. It is still good without it, but it doesn't do what it needs to do if you were not using Cascadia empowered. I do still have a spot, Arjun. Yes, if you are technically free. What were you saying you're looking for? Rhyme rounds? I'm pretty sure I still had extras of those, because, like, everybody asks for that, but I'm... Ah, too many things. I have one extra Necro. You'll join now? Okay. Give me a second and I'll actually just go down to the dojo. Necro, if you want to meet me. Hi. Bye. Mora has the zoomies. She just ran up, stopped at the base of my computer, looked up at me, and then ran out the room. That was hilarious. Any of a spare Vohm? When it comes to those... When it comes to Parazon mods, I trade equals. So, if you want a Vohm, you need to trade me something else. That's also a Parazon mod. That's how the Parazon mods work, just so I can continue to help people. I don't give a shit which one it is. Just anything. So if you just not an ol, because I feel like that's rude to you. But that's how I work when it comes to trading these. If you need a Vohm, I trade you a Vohm, you give me something else in return. Again, don't give a shit which one. It's just so I can keep helping other people. And then I don't have to go do it myself, because I earned those. I have more of those relics, though, than I can deal with, so if you're out of relics for some reason, actually, I'll hop out of squad so that Kempo doesn't have to go down here, and we'll just trade everybody right now. I'll take it, not part of your dojo. No, that's fine, Necro, I just meant, like, come down to the dojo once I'm down there. Using Marolina with it makes it a critical piece. Well, that's because it's her signature weapon. Alright, so let's get Necro, Archon, Masky, the relics you can do. No. I want a mod for mod. If you need more relics, I can give you more. I have a stupid amount because I have played way too many Lich missions for my own good. I have over 100 Liches. Not all of them are converted, but I've gone through the process of just the Liches over 100 times, and then I have like 20-something sisters. Like, it's a problem. I was really obsessed with it for a while. I would still do it, but it's hard to get a squad to do it consistently, and the way that they changed it so that it's not random on the planets anymore, it's just meh. I was literally doing Liches constantly when they first came out. It was so much. Okay, we will grab Archon. Necro, is yours the same in-game name? Yes, that's what I thought. And then Masky, I just need to know what your in-game name is. The Random Planets was fun, but bad for matchmaking. Yeah, but I liked it kind of jumping all over the place. I know it's bad for matchmaking, but I don't need matchmaking. So I was in a small group that didn't, didn't care about that part. Sting. Like, Nuke. Okay. Rainier Lich starting on Earth is lame. Not very good missions.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Fun fact, the relics that contain Requiem mods are worth more than if you solo crack them and sell the Requiem mods itself. Group play not included.
The relics themselves are worth more? That's interesting. I honestly, literally don't give a shit because I have hundreds, I think, of each of those.
The Amernix is raiding with a party of 59.
Ami! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Alright, we're going Necro first, who needed the mod. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, I am Kidada Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla, and I play a lot of Warframe. I also play a lot of variety. I was just playing Deep Rock Galactic earlier. I also play Monster Hunter, and if one of my regulars comes back on tonight, I'll be playing some Soma. That being said, I do play a little bit of everything. I was playing Palworld yesterday, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so I'm kind of scatterbrained. You'll figure that out. Ooh, you don't have 2FA enabled. Necro, you gotta go get 2FA enabled before I can trade that to you. You get that ADHD? Yeah, I didn't know that that was a thing for me. I have recently gone into therapy, and my therapist is like, yeah, you need to go get tested. And I was like, oh, really? Yeah, so you're so close to being done with the Deep Rock assignment. Did you need anything else while we're down here, Martin, besides the receiver? Sorry, Necro. If you don't have 2FA enabled, I can't do anything. I mean, I hope your stream was great. I almost said I hope your raid was great because I looked at your little raid emote. That's not how this works. If life gave you melons, you either have dyslexia, back problems, or both. Just the back problems. She gets ADHD railed very easily. Yes. The stream went well. Your first stream back after a month-ish long break. Oh wow. Yeah, I took like 4 days off and I was itching to come back. Can definitely relate to being distracted easily. No, it's fine. Goldhair just... that one didn't bother me. Arden said no, not really. Okay, you have dyslexia and back problems. Whoa, are you sure? Your ADHD and dyslexia are hand in hand. Sometimes I think I have like a dyscalculia, but other than that, I don't have any processing problems. You do mining all the time. Sweet, I'll take it. Hey, anybody wants to ever trade me fish for stuff? I'll totally take fish too. I know I have a fish for brain, but like, I hate fishing in this game. You must have kicked a puppy in a past life. Oh, that just reminded me of the scene from, Elfenlied. Sorry, I almost lost the name of them. The anime. Which fish in particular? Any of them. I hate fishing. The only ones I don't mind fishing are Deimos, and you can't trade those anyway. I don't need them right now. I just meant if you need to trade me for any reason. I love taking fish. Because I freaking hate getting fish for anything that it needs them. Don't remind you. Oh, for Elfenlied? Oh my god. You said you needed mods. What a messed up anime Elfenlied was. Yep. And, my I just had recommended my mom watch that recently, and she was like, it was so good. And I was like, I know, I've been telling you for like 10 years. She finally watched it, and I was like, I know it's good. All right, you said you needed a Voam, right? Relics, not mods. No, you can take the full, you can just take the relic. I mean, you can just take the mod. If you need the relics too, that's fine. The relics that have more Voams in them. I have 156 of these. I'm pretty sure I can spare 5. Hey, Kira, was just catching up on your stream from about 3 days ago. You shouldn't feel bad about what you have. I know I'd rather have something similar than the nothing you've always had. I realize what you're talking about. I felt more bad talking to stream about it just because it's an awkward conversation, so yeah. Hey, Savage Mike, it's very nice to meet you. You don't remember what you need now? Do you need to back up and check? Cause I can let you. I can just back up out of the trade, and you can look at your lich if you want. Well, I know friends with benefits are like really common nowadays, but it's still weird. Like I'd rather not. You know. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, if you need to back up. No big deal. Awkward, yes, but at this point, I'm happy for you both. For people that don't understand, I knew I was gonna have to keep explaining this. For people that don't understand, I am in love with my best friend. My best friend loves me, but is not in love with me. But we've been telling stream that it's been just friends this whole time because it's awkward for me to say anything farther. But, we actually canoodle, and we've been canoodling for like 6 years now. It's been quite some time. So before stream even started, we just didn't tell anybody, and I'm kind of glad Corey still is out of the call, because he doesn't know. I'm sure he probably assumes at this point, but like we weren't telling anyone, so hopefully no one takes it personally. This is just something that we weren't talking about. But yeah, so... That's a thing. She's also a bat layer in chat knew forever. I'm pretty sure like most people knew because every time we go into like Home Depot or anywhere that people know us, they're like, so when's the wedding? And like, when are you guys officially getting together? And so, yeah. You think you did it? You're ready. Okay. I'll trade with you while the other individual is getting their stuff together.
Thank
Most
you for
obvious
feeding
thing
the
on earth.
expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Okay.
My dog keeps stepping in front of me and I end up kicking him by mistake. This dog is a problem and quite frankly a danger to himself and the family.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits. Dragon Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. I like the new throwing thing. I'm almost glad that stream broke because I've been able to fix some stuff. Just so you guys can see, because I think it's one of the funniest things now. I wish I could redeem this more rapidly, but... You can see the thrown items in the back. And the other part is like, technically, if you guys spam that enough, there should... Let me double check real quick. There is supposed to be... Not that tab. Health bar is hidden. If I turn it on to auto... HP recovery after... Let me say, like, 10 seconds. And recovery time. is
Thank you for feeding the expert
also
goldfish
10
100
seconds.
fish flakes. It doesn't glide as easily with you. Like 60% of them fly right past you.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I think there was an update. And I can't figure out how to get them to collide with me more. I don't know why the auto health bar is not even appearing though. That's really annoying. Sorry, I know you guys can see everything. Momentum resistance, ragdoll camera resistance. See? There's supposed to be a health bar. And then I get busted. But for whatever reason, it doesn't like to work. Oops. Ragdoll. The recovery time should definitely be 5 seconds, though. It's too long otherwise. But for whatever reason, I don't understand why it doesn't work. Through the Twitch redeems. It only works through here, which is really stupid. So I'll have to figure that out. Kira's cheating with her infinite points. Ready when you are? Alright, Masky, I will trade you just in a second. I'm going to swap with Necro first, and then I'll trade to you. So he just needs the rhyme rounds. Which I have one more of. Preferred operator arcanes. You've been using Magus Melt. Not really. I'm glad it's easily Helix. Yeah, so I just don't know why they aren't colliding the way that they're supposed to. I have to look into some more stuff. I might go into their Discord and find out why. I do know that there were updates with the program, and I don't know if maybe that happened and I was using an older version of the program, which I thought I had updated before the computer crashed anyway, but honestly, I just don't know. Did you find out which one you needed, Masky? Magus Repair is your personal favorite. Magus Lockdown and Elevate. Those are ones I hear very often. See, Bluetooth hands. They're still there when your avatar fell. I know. It's on my list to fix that. I just thought it looks better to have hands in front of me instead of me just sitting here aimlessly. St. Patrick's Day, apparently. Huh? It's St. Pat. Oh, it is St. Patty's Day now? Yeah, Sunday, right?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Last bits of this group. So you are saying once you get thrown bits back, we can kill you with money, literally? Count me in.
If I can get it to function properly, yes. What's your name again? Masky. I just needed to know which one. Were you sure it was Vom? Like what was the consensus? Zada and Netra, you need Vom. Okay. And then I'll just give you some Foam relics too, because I have more than my fair share. And that way it'll be stocked for a little while. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you very much. You're gonna spend so much money on just ragdolling the avatar. Wait until I confirm that it's working, but I should be able to get it functioning. The Bun Squad. Great fashion, by the way. Another unhealthy Twitch habit for the list. Well, the thing is like, all the bits will be just stacking on their bonuses. You'll be able to hit me with bits. Those bits actually cause damage. They give you health if you are the boss. They kill the boss if you're not the boss. Like, this is... That's the goal, is to have more cool interactions. I'd like to get even more stuff going too. I have some other things in my back pocket that I've been researching and attempting to do, but I needed to get stream back to square one first, and I'm still unpacking because of the move. You know, and I still need to sleep and eat. Thank you. It's inspired by your little sister's motorcycle. Oh, nice. It's really pretty. I like it. I'm a fashion frame connoisseur. I love it. Just how overpowered do you want bits to be? No. Not specifically just bits, Dylan. Just more things in general for stream interactions. Just more fun shit to have going on, because why not? Okay, we had Sire J. Kempo was earlier. Archon is offline? Appears to be offline. Who else was in squad? You're still here. Okay. I wasn't sure. Sad Squawk, not high enough rank for Compressa. Totally worth looking into it. I'm helping my friend with something. I'm not on Warframe anymore. Okay. No worries. Bits are your favorite interaction anyway, so more is better. I'm pretty sure you are top 3 of anyone who's ever used bits on the channel. I'm always tempted to, like... The problem is there's never no one here. Some people just keep my tab open, so I know if I go to look, somebody's gonna see anyway. I'm always curious, like, the all-time bit, and sub people. People who have done, like, the most ever. Not bad. I'm not usually a green fan, but this isn't terrible. It doesn't hit as hard for... Yeah, I can see that being a St. Patrick's Day kind of thing. Pretty solid. What are you trying to do? We were just running incursions. Is there no need to call you out? Did I call you out? Oh yeah, Malcure definitely has subs. 100%. Want to see top 3 of all time? Where do I... I know there's a way for me to check. Is that under community? I don't remember where it is. Shit. I don't remember how to change it. Cough, some people have chat open all the time. Oh! I wasn't calling out just you. You are not the only one. Everyone in the group has to have a green frame. Do I have... I do have some. Shit, I don't remember how to change that. I know there's a way to do it. Shoot. I'm gonna have to look it up. You're 11.2 thousand bits just this week. Why are you like this? I know! That's a lot of money! If not, Kira, I'm gonna make you a green frame. No, I have one. I just gotta think of where it is. New ribbons are just to make bad guns viable. Fair. How to change... Let me look it up real quick. Because I know there's a way to do it, and I've been curious for... Sorry. Top gifters in Twitch. Leaderboard. Scroll down community and recognition and click leaderboards. Community. Where is it? Leaderboards guide. Do I see it? As a partner and affiliate, you can go into your dashboard. Hamburger icon. Preferences. Partner. Ah, that's where it is. Settings. Partner. No, they said preferences? Update your shit. Preferences, then partner and affiliate. Community recognition. Leaderboards. This isn't even there anymore. Leaderboard settings. Just lead me to the correct page. No, it's only going to take me to my dashboard. No, I know. Oh, it took me right there. Okay. I want top tiers as the default. If I reload, it should show. Look at that! You are top 3 of all time! You don't want to know how much you spent on Twitch this pay. Dylan is number 3. Top 3 of all time. What about you? You're broke. You're not in top 10. I'm sorry. Top gifters is still Malkior. By a lot. And White Wolf. And then Drepion. And then Dragonblade. And then Yum. Alright, we'll change it back. That's a lot. Weekly. You know a streamer that donated 300,000, but he refused it because it was for breast implants and he didn't want to go through with it? Jeez. That's really odd. Is giving you a huge ego. Yeah, you're about 100,000 bits from first, which is, there's a huge jump between where you're at and first, but the fact that you are the 3rd most of all time, that's very impressive, considering the stream's almost 4 years old at this point. If Masky also wanted to be in squad, we are doing incursions, so that's entirely up to you. Dragonblade, you menace, he's above me. You know a streamer that... Oh, I have to get a green frame. Do I have any... I don't even know what frames would be green. Definitely not going to be the one right at the front for, like, any of these. Because I don't use green. I know like green. Maybe I will... We're gonna be doing Steel Path stuff. Maybe I have a citrine. I know I don't have a spot open, but I happen to have a green one, do I? Of course not. Why would I? Maybe I can get back to you on this. Dragonblade, you menace, he's above me. Next pay you will. My old Rhino will finally fall. Cure, if I suddenly send a ridiculous amount of bits next pay, you will know why. No, no! Don't do that! No! Because that's the thing, you could just be fighting for all-time high and you wouldn't know. No, I shouldn't have shown you. I've been wanting to look at it for a while because I just think it's kind of cool that you guys have supported me this much, but like, oh. Sharnax, he even has the kilt. It's only 30,000? Yeah, only 30,000. No big deal or anything. Like, that's a stupid amount of bits. The Wisp I redeemed during QTCC has some green in it. It's like green. A boost for a while, no big deal. No, that's changing your body. Mm-mm. Because most of that money would be going to, like... If you're him, you would have taken the money. 300,000 is a lot of money. How does one obtain 6,000 plat? Prime accesses and... that kind of thing. A lot of my plat is purchased at this point. I don't purchase a lot, but people in stream gift me a lot of packs. I have traded for some of it, but not much anymore. And then I also was given a Wisp Prime access and accessories for participating in the cosplay contest for TennoCon last year. You tune in to see hundreds of banshees. Don't judge me. I know it's a lot. Who'd you say? Stynax? Well, bonus for you guys. I have a config slot that I can use. And we'll just throw together a Stynax for St. Patty's Day. See, that's green, but it's not. It's better. You have created a green Zephyr for this. It's okay. I don't mind playing Stynax. This rivalry has been going on for 3 years. Let me do it. I can do that. I know the rivalry has been going on for that long, but what if he comes out? Well, actually, he has to save money right now. See, this... If you were to pick a time to do it, now might not be a bad time to try to dethrone him from there. Only because he actually has to spend money on getting stuff for his house, so... Green and gold. It's actually a really pretty gold. Go with like lime green emissives. Lime green energy, because why not? I don't know if I can get a gold, because it's just going to be yellow. You want like more of a mint color.
An unexpected color combination.
Oh, don't judge me too harsh.
Bleeding. Please.
Green and gold. There we go. Yeah, no, we're sticking with the main skin because that's what I chose the colors for. Do we pick a different helmet though? So this one kind of screams more for this. Okay, you really shouldn't. Don't then! Chip away at it, Dylan. You don't have to do it all in one go. Do a little this month and a little next month. He hasn't been doing as many bits. You could probably take him out over time. Created a green Zephyr for this. Your brother is responsible for your in-game name. We're hitting a punching bag and you said you're like that one guy. If you move like a hippo and sting like a nuke. Oh no, you're fine, Sire J. We were just doing stuff. One day Mount Kira will fall too, but not yet. Ew, no, that doesn't look as good. That's fine. I might leave the shoulders empty. Actually, that's not bad. Because I like the blades of the shoulder, so we'll just go like this. We'll go with these. This is so not my normal color scheme, but it doesn't look bad either. Ugh, that makes it look like a puke color. It's less gold, so I will probably... just go with the Bahrain. Go with... the green, because it has the gold on it. Do we do a Signa? Eh. Alright, let's go. Can you send me 2 fashions? Yes. Told me I had green and started to make one anyway. You can make a good looking green Stynex if you want. No, it's okay. This is fine. He's very earthy, but it's okay. Ooh, I didn't put a Syandana on. That's alright. Throw one on while we're waiting for everyone else to ready up. It doesn't really match. looks fine.
Well put together.
This is not my best, but I don't like green, so
Down the and make the Lotus proud.
I think the shoulders are throwing it off for me. The tassels, they look more like a puke color. What are we waiting on? Kempo, whenever you're good. St. Patrick of Space. Honestly, in some lighting, the green does look good on him. Not so much the attachments. Yeah, I think that's what's throwing me off, are the shoulder pieces. It looks like a baby puked it out and then tried to make a figure with it. Yes. Sorry, you're waiting for you to finish fashion. Oh, no, it's okay. You're all good. I don't really work with greens very much because, like, I don't like them. Your hero is a space pope. I had a close encounter with a hippo before. You were fishing and a baby hippo suddenly pops its head out of the water and you were close enough that your fishing rod could touch it and there was no indication it was there. That's scary. Isn't there like a... That was weird. My screen shifted size. Isn't there like a statistic that like more people die to hippos than car accidents or some craziness like that? Like there's some really, really high amount of hippo deaths. Humans dying to hippos every year. I don't remember what the stat is, but there's like a really high number of people that die to hippos. Who's playing Loki? Sire J. Quit switch teleporting me. Hippos are assholes. Hippos are crazy. Yeah. I don't remember what it is, but it's definitely higher than something. It's more than sharks. I can't remember the other stat. Yeah, because hippos hide underwater, then get pissed people go in their territory. They need to put up signs. Yeah, but there's like some insane stat where like more people die to hippos than you'd ever believe. Hippos you can take. You hate koalas. Hippos are seriously deadly. Like, they are no joke. Hippos are related to dolphins. Well, then they're also probably fairly smart. Because I think if dolphins had opposable thumbs or had access to the land, we'd be extinct. I swear. They can't swim, they just walk underwater.
Heavy infestation ahead. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Quit switch teleport me.
This will take a moment.
No, this is some gross colors. I'm getting off this frame as fast as possible. I'll mess around with it another time. I do like Steinax, but this color scheme is like putrid. I look like a toxin frame. I know I can do it. It just takes me more than 30 seconds. I wanted to go with like earthy colors, but I didn't put enough brown in because I wanted to keep it St. Patty's, and I'd like to do something green and gold, but I don't like gold usually either. Try making Limbo green. He has a top hat. Hey Gaviter, how are you? I have a feeling Malkior's not coming back to chat, which means we'll just play Warframe until the end. Like, again, the plan was Soma, but if he's not here, there's no reason to play Soma.
All data logs indicate that there is an Arokan artifact somewhere here. Get to it now, defend it, and then we can leave.
Which means you get to sleep. I probably should. Means he won't learn of your... Which means he won't learn of your devious plan.
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives.
First time in a while you got to watch live. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing alright. It's been a long day for me. Physically, just because I was moving a lot of stuff around and going through a lot of boxes, and I realize I have half a tote full of unused drawing books.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Yes, I do. I have half a tote full of unused drawing books. I have a tendency to lean on the same handful of drawing books over the years, to the point where my favorite one is ripping apart. It has like a lot of my good drawings in it from a while back, and it is falling apart. But it's my favorite drawing book. I have a lot of stuff that I took a lot of time to do in there. One day I should just go through my drawing book and show you guys all of the horrible stuff that's in there, because some of it's really bad. I'm gonna have to flip through all of it first to make sure it doesn't have my name or any self-portraits or anything, because a couple of them have self-portraits, because I've had to attempt it a couple of times for school. But outside of... and they're not very flattering. Like, every time Joe sees a picture of me doing a self-portrait of myself, he's like... I literally threw one of them away because he's like, it's not flattering. Like, it's not a good thing. You don't look like that. I was like, but that's how I see myself. I still see myself as, like, high school me, and, oh boy, puberty did not... it did not hit me well. Like, it was rough. It was rough for a while there. Like, it's still not amazing, but it was real rough for a good chunk of time. And that's where I haven't done a self-portrait since high school, so... Drawing book hand cam stream. That's what I'm thinking. Like a drawing book hand cam stream. I'll hook up the one of the cameras. Gold hair! Thank you for the raid.
Is raiding with a party of 3.
Me tune in, no sleep, at least for the next hour, please. This is DMX. You keep yours in a portfolio. When you get worn, you get a new portfolio. You don't draw too much anymore. Gotta take meds to draw. Where's my... It's one of the only drawing books I almost finished. Like, I got pretty far through this one. It's not completely finished. And I started this project in here too. But that's for another time. Lay down, piece of paper. Maybe I'll take some pictures and show you guys some of the stuff in here before doing like a real stream. Some of the ones in the beginning are not actually mine. A friend of mine grabbed my book first and drew some of them in here. Let me just like... most of them, I just draw a lot of eyes. They're so bad. That's not mine. That's not mine. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to go through everything first and make sure that there's nothing bad. There's a tiny little penguin. I think this penguin is so cute. Here, I'll show you guys a picture of the penguin. It's just like a cute little penguin. I don't know why I did it, but it's a cute little penguin. The other ones don't look as good, but... I'll just show you my cute little penguin. Oh man, some of these are just terrible. But we're talking, this is 10 years ago. You want to see my art from 10 years ago? I'll take a picture. You can see my... This is... Actually, I'm gonna move my water because I feel like there's reflections.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Can we not have a shadow so I can at least show you something? Okay. I'll show you these two for now, and then we'll do like an actual day of this. Sarah J says not again. What not again? Corvus was shot and killed? What? I think this is probably Corvus' fault. Reading and running class 4 felony. Oh, good night, Goldhair. Muscle twitches, gotta take muscle relaxer. You still draw once in a while. Oh. I was wondering why. Sorry if I was prying. You never have to tell me anything. I was just curious. It was just like a weird phrase. Alright, I'll pull them up. Oh, you can see my leg. I'm wearing shorts, don't worry. You can see this is even older, so the penguin is probably a little older than 10 years, but probably about the same. So this should have been about 10 years ago. Little penguin. Oh, it's fine. 19-year-old me. This would have been like before a lot of stuff has happened in my life. And then this is another page. Penguin, where I drew like a Pokeball in a flower, and I drew an eye. That's cute, actually. Right? I was like, it's a cute little penguin. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, but like, so this was another page. I love drawing eyes. It is one of my favorite things to do. Love it. Hands, not so much. Hands suck. But eyes are fun. It's practicing a mouth on the next page, and an ear on a page after that, and a really ugly kitty, and then another eye. But yeah, I'll show you guys some of the stuff. A lot of the drawings in here were just like really sketchy. More like just playing around, whatever I thought was fun at the time. I have the Berserk symbol in here. How long ago was that? So I picked back up in 2018. Which means I would have already been friends with Joe at this point. Oh man, that's a terrible drawing. So is that one. And then I have a really pretty skull. That's actually one of my favorite drawings. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but maybe I will show you. Oof. I'd like to redo a lot of these. I drew a monster. How about I show you the monster I drew? I drew a monster. Some of these have references, some don't. Do I remember which ones anymore? No, don't judge me. Last one, and then we can get back to Warframe stuff. Oops. We'll do an actual day out of this. I think I was using some references for this, but I definitely tweaked a lot of things. I also draw cartoon cars or cartoon characters. Yeah, I do a lot of that too. So this would have been 2019, so this was still quite a bit ago. I drew a monster. And I drew a muscly man. We're still talking like 2019, so stuff has definitely improved and changed since some of these. Actually, one more. Man, your stuff is really good. Only some of it. Only some of it. Some of these pages, not so good. Some of them are like, oof, did you give a child a pencil? This is why this is one of my favorites, because I actually had a lot of stuff that I was pretty proud of in here, like this one. I know my proportions are not completely great. I don't care. I had fun with a lot of this art, so don't judge me. I actually don't think I've ever shown stream this picture before, ever, and it's one of my favorites. There's a lot of rough stuff in here. We're still looking at 2019. But I'll save some of this and do like an actual video. I do want to do some more sketches though. One more. I know I said one more last time, but I lied. Ta-da! I was pretty proud of this. It was more for the body. I know the face isn't, you know, whatever. I'm gonna show it off. Is Joe a dark god? Yes. You digitize all your artwork. I would love to get to that point. But, like, I was pretty happy with this. This one all came out of... I think I was looking at references for how folds work, but this one was my own character. So, I like her. She's kind of inspired by me. Face, not so much. I mean, I do have a very round face, but it doesn't look like me. This is how you look like. Time to triangulate your location using this picture. I would say it's somewhat similar body shape. I'm a little bit bulkier around my midsection, but I'm similar in shape to this. Thanks. Yeah, I like drawing. I don't draw enough. Thanks, Sire J. I have other stuff. Like, these aren't my finished drawings. I don't... it's saved on the file. I think the iPad's dead. So I can't show you the Titania. My digital artwork has improved a lot since I've been able to adjust things without having to redo, like, an entire sketch. One of my... Ooh. There was another one that I did. Really liked the pants on a couple of these. Some of my digital artwork has improved a lot being able to have the iPad, but I'm pretty sure the iPad is not charged right now. I can plug it in and show you guys in a little bit. Actually... Give me a second. It's probably under the Art by You section because those are the ones I'm the most proud of. These are the ones I've kind of just, like, had in books for a really long time. I think they were pinned. I only have the dinosaur. Let me see if I can jump to this because they would have been around the same time that I uploaded everything. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, well, you can just see Discord at this point, because these are really old messages in Discord, mind you, so bear with me here. This is one of my pieces. I was looking at one of those toys, you know, like the little kid toys where you can put your hand in, it's like a plastic puppet. That's what I was looking at as a reference for this, so it was like a plastic puppet, and I wanted to do a stippling piece. I love stippling. You get so much anger out just like dabbing the paper repeatedly, but it also takes a really good, like a really long time. I think this one was over the course of a couple of days. When you were saying meh or bad, you were expected to see some awful No, some of them are bad. I was only showing you the ones that I thought were decent enough to show right now. Some of it's like like actually bad. These ones are just like my middle of the range ones. This is actually one of the ones I really love. Speaking of other ones, this is also mine. If I scroll back far enough, because people were asking me at one point or another, might be able... This was mine. It was my first time trying a digital medium, and I was kind of going for like a Halloween esque style character. It was the first time I had ever drawn on a tablet, and that was on my old tablet. I don't know if I have any others. That was one from the book I was actually just in. That was just in here. That's funny. I did a lot of mandalas, but I don't know where they would be. Oh wow, that's really old too. I actually don't know where this art piece is at all. This was for 10 October, 4 years ago. Dang, I was really hoping the Titania would be in here, but it would be way after that, so... That's a pity. Actually, if you give me a second, I can... I know I sent it to Zap because I made it for him. Hold on. We can see my Protea. That I was pretty proud of. I'll save that in a second. We'll get back to... I know, people want to see stream, I'm sure, but I'm just having fun with this. Thank you for all the people giving me compliments, though. I really appreciate it. I really do enjoy, art. I don't want to show that one because that was for a contest. We're almost there. Don't worry. I've scrolled back really far in the DMs. Discord just... It's helping me because I don't have a saved copy of this on here. Whoop. There we go. I actually put this Titania up in the competition. Thanks, Gaviter. Yeah, you drew a dragon, took you 3 months. But you drew Nico Ballas. Go to bed, woman. Shh. Having fun. So, this was the first drawing I ever did with the iPad. And it was my interpretation of the Titania. Hair is really good. Jesus, you got them wisps. How dare you stream yourself having fun. Yeah, so this is one of my favorite pieces I've ever done. This was the first digital piece I did with the iPad. Zap paid for the iPad and the Apple Pencil, and so I made sure that the first piece I ever did with the iPad was for him, and Titania's his favorite. The other ones I was scrolling through, this is scratch art that I did in high school. Which I have somewhere. And then this was one of the other pieces I've done with the iPad since then, now that I've gotten a little bit better with everything. Scratch art looks amazing. Thank you. It took me forever to do it. Commission bots when Kira exists, trembles in fear. Sorry, I'm really excited to be able to show some of it off. And this is still Warframe related, so being in the category is fine. This piece took me so freaking long to scratch out all of the hair details and everything. And man, it was a long piece, but it took me a few weeks to get that one done for school. But I was pretty proud of both of these. I've done colored versions of this one now, but I'm not going to go look for them. It was good you have turned. Welcome back, Striker. Read the highlights better than the other one. One of the main things you retort the Discord ad bots is that the owner of the server already does really good art. Seriously, Kira's art is crazy. You would actually pay Kira for art? Oh, that's so nice of you, Dylan. Shut up, woman. Don't be sorry. This is amazing. Thank you. You want to be mad, but you also got to remember y'all like my capturas and you think that they're awful, so maybe it's an artist thing. It is an artist thing. So, Stream Chicken says, Kara, I speak for everyone when I say, holy fucking shit, goddamn Jesus. Sorry, I got like really distracted. Post it in the Discord later. I should actually. Really, really, really good. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate all the compliments. Even when it's 4, you're gonna fuck up your schedule. I know. You have the very first drawing you made. It was a circle you drew on a piece of paper, and your dad saw it and saved it. You think you were 4 years old? Oh, that's adorable. Shut up, woman. Don't be sorry. This is amazing. I appreciate it. I really like art. It's something that makes me happy, and I'm one of those people where I have a hard time viewing pictures in my head. Like, I can't see what it is that I want. I can kind of just feel it, and then the paper tells me. I know, it sounds really dumb, but I can kind of just envision it slowly as I work through something, and I can kind of see what the paper is telling me more than anything else. I can't pre-plan, like, super far in advance. I use the art force. But yeah, so. Oh, you like that titania? I wonder why you might like this titania. I might have had to go through DMs between you and me to pull up some pictures because nothing is saved to this computer. Obviously, I didn't go through the DMs on stream. I pulled the screen away and scrolled up, but I might have had to go through some DMs because I only have these saved to the iPad. The iPad's on the floor. Not on the floor flat. It's safe. Trust me. I love that thing. It's like my baby. It's my digital baby. Now I get you. You drew something and you didn't know what it was until you were halfway done. Yeah, chat. Kara slips into my DMs. I do. And I need to again soon. I've been wanting to check up on you. I feel like you've been gone a lot lately, and that usually means things are rough, so I've been meaning to check up on you, but like I can function sometimes. But yeah, so first piece I ever did, it was for Zap. I was pretty happy with this piece. I put it into the art contest that year. You will be okay? Good. Glad you'll be okay. I've been really worried about you, but yeah. I always feel like I'm, okay. Honesty time. I always feel like I'm bothering people if I message them first. Like, there are several people that I genuinely care about and, you know, worry about. And just like, Dragon Blade's been missing from stream lately, and it's been, after it's like a day or two of people not being here, I'm like, hey, they're gone. And then I think about it and I was like, it's okay. I don't want to bother them. They're probably gone for a reason. I'll talk to them later. And then I'm like, later comes and later goes and I still haven't messaged them. And I'm like, I'm worried about them. I just self-worry, and instead of like just messaging people being like, are you good? I'm so afraid of bugging people. Oh, people to like, I don't know. There's a lot I need to unpack there. I mean, this is not how that works. No, it is how that works. What do you mean? You're genuinely inspiring me to pick up drawing again. Do it. Do it. Ow, I'm gonna throw out my shoulder. So I now that I have the apartment, I plan to have a table set up so that I can do drawing streams. I have to take my class ring off, but I can do drawing streams, and like we can do stuff as a community. Send you something in Discord. Okay. You have a lot of unfinished art because you're bad at drawing eyes. Ah, so you know what we should do? You should just like let me draw the eyes and then you draw the rest of it, because I get bored after the eyes. I'm just like, I've done the eyes, I can move on. But I only like to draw one eye, so you have to have like the other covered with hair. But no, I really want to draw more on stream and have it be like Warframe related, and we can talk about Warframe stuff and just sit here and doodle and hang out. And I am a slow artist is the only problem. This, I'm pointing to the screen like you can see me pointing. This piece took a lot of time. Like, I have the sketch for this. I have the file. I unplugged my phone and then didn't charge the iPad. I have the file on the iPad, which is dead. And it shows the entire process of this Titania, which is pretty cool. Oh man, I hate the USB-Cs on the iPad. They don't feel like they're in. There it goes. I have the whole process of this. You can technically see it as a play-by-play, which I should really post online. I'm just like holding on to this as content that I've never posted. Because this Titania is from like 3 years ago. But it's interesting to see the process, but I'm slow. I'm so slow with art. Some I can adjust for that. How many hours for this? 30? 20? I don't remember. It's been a long time. It was a lot of hours. It was a lot of hours. And I kept putting it down. Don't worry, you won't message your best friend of 12 years because you're scared of bothering her. The only person I message on the regular is Joe. That's it. So if you are not Joe, which he should be fast asleep, please don't feel like I'm ignoring you or that I don't like you. I have a very hard time getting back to people. I need to be in like the right mindset. I am not a social creature. It may seem like it from streams, but as soon as stream is off, I'm just like crawl into my comforter fort and go to bed. Like that's it. There's no seeing me after that. If I was busy, then you wouldn't have responded. Usually when people message me, you will reply instantly. Also, my DM is a ghost town. Only 2 people message me afterwards. In other words, please message me more, says Zarin. See, Zarin messaged me. It was you, right, Zarin? Zarin had messaged me something, and I immediately responded. And he was like, whoa, because I usually take a while to respond. You generally rejoice when you show me random Konosuba merch and shit in DMs. It's amazing. You don't care if Kara DMs me. Whenever I find Konosuba stuff, Dylan, I think of you, and I try to take pictures of it. Ooh, look, there goes a tennis ball in the background. I swear I have ADHD. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to Anime Boston at the end of the month, and there's also PAX East this upcoming week, so if I see anything else, you'll get some DMs. You know, Kira, you have one drawing of kind of evil looking creature, but you weren't able to draw his eyes and mouth. We should just have a drawing party. So I downloaded, ooh, I gotta go find that program again because I downloaded it to the other hard drive and I don't have it on here yet, but I downloaded a program that would let us all draw on the same canvas. Has it been 3 years? When are you going to mail it? It's digital. I emailed it to you already. I DM'd it to you on Discord. It's digital. I don't have the printer hooked up. It does take me a bit. It's more like, I'll get to this. I can't. I'm doing so many things at once now. I never thought my life would be this crazy, so. What's everybody's favorite anime? There's too many. Speaking of DMs, you might actually send you something in Discord. It's for something I can have for reference. I want to do for you. Okay. I mean, you guys are more than welcome to DM me. It's not... I get a little bit overwhelmed by DMs from people, but it just takes me a while to get back to you. And if it's something you need me urgently for, you know, shoot a second text if you have to. You guys lurking your stream wants to leave this message. You're often fully prepared for a 3-day response time when you DM. It is overwhelming. So, if I tab off right now, I guarantee you, besides Zap, who just sent me that message, there are 3 other people waiting that I haven't read their messages. If it makes you guys feel any better, I also haven't sent emails out that I'm also supposed to send. I'm supposed to send an email to DE because I have to ask them a question. I have to send an email to WB because I need payment for a sponsorship. Those are first thing tomorrow problems. I'm not doing it now because I know if I try to write an email now, my brain is just not going to comprehend anything. But yeah, please don't think it's you. I am only one person and I am trying to run an entire community. Yours on the faster end of my... I do try, especially if it's funny stuff or quick responses. I do try to get back to people, but if you send me something that needs to be a long conversation, I'm like, oh god. I will send you more pics and videos of her car to show you it in full later. Oh, is that what you sent? I didn't even look at it. I just... Oh, so pretty. Stop. It's not even fair. That looks so good. I'm not 100% jealous because it's not the exact model I would go for, but it is a very nice car. Every time someone says mod all, you think is Skyrim because you crash your game once or with all the mods. It is a very beautiful... My cousin would like lose her shit over this car, I swear, because it's blue. I can't. It's so beautiful. But yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get the heck out of Dodge. Malchior did not come back. It's 4 AM. It's too late now to go over to Soma. Wanna go to Asura? It looks so good. Zap. It looks so good.
Thank you for feeding the expert
I'm very
100
jealous.
fish flakes. I can't live without bits, sorry. Anyways, seriously, I don't care. I pick at you cause you are picking at yourself, and it's Free Comedy Estate.
Oh, of course it's Free Comedy Estate. Absolutely. Listen, if I can't laugh at my own shortcomings, I will just bottle it up as fear, so I'd rather just laugh about it, because if I make the joke first, then it's free game for everyone else. I've had enough problems overall with other people, like, I'd rather just make the joke about myself first and move on from it. Good night, Zap. Even streaming almost 6 hours. Yeah, it's been like just shy of 6 hours, plus I had a long day before this, so I'm gonna get out of here. We'll go raid Asura. He's been at almost 6 hours too, but that's okay. I love Asura, so we're gonna send people his way. Yeah, so we're gonna do some emote drawing streams, and some other stuff very soon. It's gonna be like partial art things, and then it'll be art stuff during the day. And then back to video games at night. So we're not going to be losing content. So if you don't like the art stuff, don't worry. You are not going to be losing out. You are just going to be having more stream.
Thank
so
you for feeding the expert
that's the
Goldfish
plan.
100 fish flakes. Cheer 100 I am declaring war on Dragonblade. This is my final message. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dylan. Thank you for the 100 bits. So yeah, it's just gonna be like art during the daytime when I still have the energy, and then stream at night when my brain's kind of all over the place like it is right now. Alright, Kira, once again, your art is amazing. 10 out of 10, you're talented. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Some of it is not amazing. Some of it I'm proud of. I only showed you guys the ones that I'm at least proud of. But I will catch you guys later. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go get some rest after I take my meds and then go pass out. So I'm not asleep until 2 in the afternoon. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Have fun with Asura. He is great. Enjoy hanging out with him, and I will see you guys tomorrow.